Alright, I think we're ready. More maybe mapping today. Hopefully we don't get sidetracked too much. I also need to price check and sell all of this gear so we can add it to the donation fund, which is getting a little too wild. We really need to sit down and start spending this. It's actually accumulating faster than we can spend it. One, welcome, welcome. So let's see, what I need some maps so we can get into this. We'll do more citadels today, more matriarchs. All of that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so we need some tier 15s, just some junk ones. That a lot of bank. I'm struggling in the 80s. Like 80-degree weather? Is it hot where you are? Or do you mean or do you mean like 80 divines? Okay, well, let's see. What tablets do we have in here? We'll keep doing breaches. We have a mansion in the mist over here. Oh, level 80. Okay. Oh, are you going Grim Pillars or a different build? I don't think we need anything else. Alright, we're off. First map of the day. Probably just need to upgrade your weapon. Make sure your skill gems are upgraded. As you level them up as you level up. Get your resistances maxed as well. I know that exact feeling. So if you cook that up yourself, yeah, definitely just look for some gear upgrades. Try to get like a better staff probably, or like a wand focus combo. Again, make sure your gems are upgraded to your level. Get your resistances. That'll help a little bit with survivability. And then, depending on how much currency you have, jewels as well. Like, a good amount of damage is coming from my jewels. I just upgraded them 2 days ago, and I went from like 300,000 average damage per use to 400,000. Just by upgrading my jewels. And like, I already had a decent jewels before I upgraded, and I still got like a 30% damage increase. So seriously, do not be sleeping on your jewels. Double crit, double damage is what you want, but those can be like 10 div apiece. The issue is currency right now. Go to Kulamek. Kulamek is consistent money every single day you wake up. His keys, I haven't checked them in a couple days, but they were like 1.5 div, and the cheapest omen he drops is 1.8 div. So every kill, you're making almost half a div on top of any other drops that he has. And then, of course, like some of his other like money bones, some of the ancient bones, I mean, you can make like upwards of 1 divine per kill guaranteed. Literally just go there for 2 hours, you'll make 100 div. Make sure you're on Doriani for one extra, or for a 25% chance to drop an extra unique. You're looking for the belts. When you ID the belts, you want to make sure, well, you want to hope that they have gaining bonuses as though they are body armor. Those are the money belts. They can be worth a couple divines. Speaking of divines, first diviner of the day. Okay, so it looks like, okay, so someone just price checked the keys. It looks like they're right now 2.2 div a piece, but the cheapest bone is 2.58. So you're making about half a div per run guaranteed, period. Like, actually, Kulimek is an infinite money glitch. And you only have to fight him on phase 1. You go in, you take him down, you claim the ring, and then you just repeat. Like, depending on your damage and how motivated you are, you should be able to do like 30 to 45 kills an hour. And he only has like a couple million HP, so... Most of the fight is just watching cutscenes. It's probably not going to be too exciting, but you can AFK it, pretty much. Like, you could actually be watching like a movie on the side, because a lot of everything is just cutscenes. 15-second long door opening animation. Like, yeah, you could actually watch a movie on the side. You're using my build from last season, my Twister build. I'd say that's kind of outdated. With the new meta for Twister is like, as merry spirits and maximum, or I guess it's just really a different ascendancy. Everything else is the same, so I guess it still works so long as you're using the meta ascendancy. Got a big exceptional ancestral tiara yesterday. 200 divines. 2 Rockiatas too. 2 tier 1% mana bases. Big day. That's a lot of currency. I hope I'm early today. I think I'm just late. Or started at like 1:30. But we're here now. So let's see, we have a mansion. We have the Stone Citadel. Seeing a lot of mansions. Alright, we continue. Plop this in here. We're gonna need tablets soon, actually. Let's see, do we have... Oh! Oh, look at that! I'm prepared. Alright, we have another 10 tablets at the ready. Yeah, it's giga beefed up now because of the Ascendancy and the new Taming Ring. It's so unbelievably powerful. Like, as soon as I stop playing Twister, they just giga buff it. Like, what? Got back-to-back Raven Shards earlier, GZ. That's actually like a 1 in 10,000 chance of happening. I think they're like 1 in 100 drops, so that is very, very rare. Might even be like 1 in 150 or something. Let's say, what are we at? 56% XP. Slowly closing in on level 98. I have no idea what I'm going to do with that skill point when we get it. Although, if I get a little bit more crit, I might be able to refund some passive points. Alright, where's the boss hiding? Okay, not the boss I was looking for. An exceptional grand spear. Probably not worth anything, especially at this area level. I think we still want, like, flying spear bases for the projectile speed. I think those are probably still meta. Let's see what we have over here. We still have the remnant. I hate wandering aimlessly. I just wish as soon as we took down the boss, it showed us where the extra content is, instead of just being kind of random. Okay, here's the remnant. 3 exalted orbs. Huge. What item level do belt bases need to be? I believe 50. At least 50 for the headhunter. I mean, you could just check. If you just, like, check headhunter, we can see the lowest item level. They're currently level 51, but I believe in standard they do go as low as 50. So, I believe you can chance any item level heavy belt. I think heavy belts have a lowest item level of 50 anyways. And then Mage Blood utility belts as well. Item level 55 is the lowest on the market, at least. Mornin'. Welcome, welcome. Oh, let me know when you're ready to do the Widowhail Vol. We can do that right now. Oh, I need to clean out a little bit of inventory. Let me, yeah, we can get that out, yeah. I think that is going to be the Vaaling Monday. The next Vaaling Monday. Again, we do this once per league, so I am kind of excited to be doing this. Let's see. I think we can win today as well. Let's open this. I guess we'll just leave after this. I don't feel like I don't feel like exploring every corner of the map. Like, there's 45 monsters remaining. I've explored almost everything, and I still do not have the last breach marked on the map. Why is it so random? So dumb. I've explored almost everything, but I'm just missing one specific enemy. Oh yeah, we need to find the checkpoints. It's just stupid. What a waste of time. Level 81. Probably not worth anything. 20 exalts. Let's just slam on some tier 1 flat fizz or something. Percent fizz, I mean. Elemental damage. And it's dead. Okay, so we have 3 maps over there. Let me... We'll put these in here. Excuse me. Whoops. Okay, I'm actually going to need a little while to clear up some inventory space. I guess we'll probably need 2 tabs available. So I just need to move some things. I guess we're gonna have to price check some things as well real quick. We have the other Giga Donor from yesterday. Wait, I bought 72 bases today? And hit a Mage Blood on the first one? Wait, were you like using Omens of Chance? Wait, 72 bases like utility belts? Wait, what are we talking? Do you have another 1,000 div worth of Omens of Chance? I would love to do that on stream. That could absolutely make it into a montage video if you would like. Oh, and wait, I didn't... Okay, yeah, we need to, Oh, wait, oh, I have maps in here. And then I need to price check all of this. The Giga Donor from yesterday, I was looking at the price of the bow they donated, and it is very nice. Like an absolute Giga bow. Okay, we really need tablet presets in the map device. This is getting out of hand. I only have 200 div left. Need an emergency moneymaker, Coolamek. Consistent 50 div an hour. Maybe more. Oh, you have a voices. Oh yeah, we can identify that real quick. We'll do that before the Widow Hail, because that'll just take a moment. Do I want to price check all of these? Message me in-game at Lydia Ebenwood, Lydia Ebonwood, and we can identify that real quick. Arcane Surge, critical hit chance, mana life regen tier 1, crit damage on a lightning res base. I mean, the mods are decent. Spell damage, int, mana, area of effect. Probably not, but we'll still try to sell it. I'm just trying to clear up some space real quick. Spell damage, leech. Hello, hello. Invite to party. Let me clear my inventory. Another... We have to hit big one day. I am... Okay, here we go. 1 second. We'll start a recording. First clip of the day. Alright, here we go again. We have another voices to identify. I think we've ripped 8 of these. Oh, we have a lucky scroll of wisdom. Let me get rid of my unlucky scrolls of wisdom. Okay. Here we go. We've lost like 8 of these in a row. We have to win eventually. So, we will ID this, well, we will price check it. 1,750 divines, unidentified. And then identified. So there's 1,000 divines on the line today. And 25 gold for the Scroll of Wisdom. A lot at stake. We have to win one of these eventually. Alright? Statistically speaking, if we ID like 500 of these, one of them is going to win. Please. Alright, it's gone. Let's just see what can we gain with 3. 7,000 divines, over 5,000 divines profit. Did we win? This is actually just a scam jewel. It's actually just a scam. It makes me sad, actually. Forgot to turn on streamer client. Yeah, you're right. Darn. If you roll Kulamech rings with cooldown, chaos, and cold damage, it could be worth a lot of divines. So when farming Kulamech, you want 2 Amanamus and 1 Kurgle. Alright, I need to... Okay, wait, let me... we just need... I just need to go through all of this garbage. I mean, I think we have 2 semi-decent rings down here. Yeah, I just need to clear out this tab, and then we need to clear out one more. I mean, I don't think we even need these accuracy base rings. We probably don't have to check those. Even these, like, iron base rings. Yeah, probably not. Okay, get rid of a couple more. And then we just have to price check some items, which will take like another 10 minutes. And then... we can get into the Widowhail Vaaling. Let me just check the tiers of these real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Double tier 1. Mana cost efficiency, that's not max rolled. Curse magnitude, probably not. Alright, last couple rings. Mana cast speed, mana cost efficiency, crit chance on a rarity base. The mana cost efficiency could be a little bit better, but that's not terrible. Alright, and we can just get rid of the rest of these. Okay. So let's see. So we have one tab over here, and then we have all of these items. Okay, so strength dexterity, that's pretty high with 3 charms. So we want at least 2, and then we'll say 35, 35. Let's see, 100, maybe 115. See the life roll. Oh, this is 39 to 38. I'm just, 1 second, let's try maybe one, oh, this is listed 10 hours ago. We'll do 119. No enchant or anything. Okay, so we'll plug this in for 119 divines. How's the mapping going? We've done 2 maps, couple divs so far, not too bad. I'm just trying to free up 2 inventories, and then we have a little bit of a Vaaling session to do. That will be for the next Vaaling Monday, or this upcoming Vaaling Monday. We have our Once a League Widowhale Vaaling coming up. Price checking things is such a hassle. When you price check things that have like specific fractures, they should just default to like explicit modifiers. Same with like desecrated. Three-level projectile skills. Gain damage is extra cold damage. Specifically physical. I don't think I've ever seen that on an amulet. And then we have global armor. And still no results. Oh wait, we have... Turn off the enchant. Still no results. Fractured any. Rarity base, I think that matters. We want spirit, crit damage. Do we care about mana regen? 3-level projectile skills. What if we turn off mana regen? Still nothing. We want spirit. Critical damage bonus. I think it's the damage is extra damage, which is why we can't find anything. Okay, so it looks like it starts at 120. I feel like damage is extra damage is very good. That's actually a crazy modifier. Uncorrupted. So what if we turn this on? What if we lose global defenses? 2,300 divines for that modifier? This is sanctified. It's still only +3. Crit damage. Can I show my current amulet? Yeah, just give me 1 second. Alright, so... the damage is extra cold with crit +3. This is a tier 1 spirit, and this one's tier 2. I have no idea. 4,000 divines for this? I mean, there's only 2 others on the market. I never want to like I never want to like underprice anything. When someone like gives me items to sell for the sake of like turning them into content. So is that 4,000 divines worth of amulet? Crit damages extra damage. Spirit +3 level. We'll put it up for 4. And then I'll just lower it by 100 div each day. And my current amulet, I got this for like 5 div. And then I just crafted on the prefixes. I brought the quality to 40% myself, so I could get +4 level to all spell skills. And then I annulled off the prefixes. I slammed on tier 1 flat energy shield. And then I desecrated on. I just hit max life. That could probably be better. But yeah, it's not too bad. I specifically need the little bit of extra spirit. That's why I'm running this base. I guess ideally, this could even be, instead of like percent max life, that could be spirit. Okay, let's see. Over here, cold chaos. So these start at 125 divines. So let's see, 140. Ours does have enchant on it. It is corrupted for an enchant. It's the only one with it's the only one with a resistance. Oh wait, no, this one has chaos res. I don't think that's 800 div. I don't know. We can put this up for maybe 600. It is like a mid-roll, so... Okay, we're making progress. Oh, I can make my Heart of the Well better. I can add quality to that. Wait a minute. I should buy a better Heart of the Well, too. Do that later. Oh, okay, someone bought the Headhunter. For a second, I got scared. I'm just like, wait, did I underprice the amulet or something? Okay, so we have the first little bits of currency being added to the donation fund. How much is Zarok's gift? If we go to Delirium, I think we need... Is it Ancient Potent Melancholy? No, I think it's Potent Liquid Melancholy, Ferocity, and Contempt. Yeah, I think it's only a couple div. It's not too bad. Okay, so let's see. Desecrated. Max mana. I don't think we care about maximum cold res. So with these 4 mods specifically, we're looking at like 30 divines each. Ours does have 5 mods though, so... And quality. I don't know, maybe we can just start this at like 150. Start it at 200, just because... I mean, +1 max cold res surely is not that valuable. We'll do 150, and then I'll just lower that each day a little bit. I mean, we could try crafting an item. Not like today or anything, but we seriously need to get through some of this currency. Identifying all of the Heart of the Wells for a video, I think we did that once. And just identifying all of that is like 0 fun per hour. Okay, 1 second. We need... Oh, these are going to be a hassle. Wait a minute, are all of these exactly the same? Okay, this one's a little different. Attack damage. So this is damage with bows, attack speed. Attack speed with bows, generic attack speed. I mean, they're all pretty similar. Crit chance, crit damage. This one has quality. $180 div apiece. These were listed 14 days ago. That's specifically with fractured crit. What is that critical hit chance for attacks? If we search just like any, so maybe like 150. Crafted. Maybe we just put all of these up for 200 divines each. They're all extremely similar. Crit damage, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. So double attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. Double... Oh, this one has attack damage, attack speed, and then double crit. Damage, attack speed, double crit. I imagine all of these would be... I think we could just start all of these at like 200 div. And then this one has quality, attack modifiers. I know some of these... I know the caster ones are 5 div apiece. So... Yeah, these are 5 div apiece too, so that adds 100 div. So this one maybe we'll do like 350 div for. And then the rest of these, I think we will just start at 200 apiece. And then I can just lower these by like 10 div a day. But they're all pretty similar. 180 div. What listed 1 day ago for these. I don't think I'm underpricing anything. Hi guys, welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to clear up a little bit of inventory space, and then we're gonna get into some Vaaling. I have just a couple more items to price check. Oh, nice. Okay, so this populated. So let's see. We have 30% damage. That is a really good roll. 28, so that's 130 div listed. These are all just recently listed. These are 10% attack speed. And then we have chain, 19%. The rolls on this thing are unbelievable. What if we do 18? 400 div. I don't know about that. The rolls are pretty good. Oh, if this was 1% higher attack speed, that would have been so much better. But I think we can start this at maybe like 350. Okay, now we have the gear itself. This bow, I tried price checking it yesterday, and it seems very expensive. We'll try price checking this one more time. Yeah, those emeralds will be gone when I wake up. Yeah, I think 200 div is a fair price. There are some for like 180. And then if we remove the specific like fracture, they do drop to like 150. So I think like all of these crafted jewels, even like mine, are probably like 200 div a piece. This one has quality, which adds at least 100 div, so I priced this one specifically at 350. Okay, let's see what we have over here. We can turn off the fracture. Gain the deflection. And then we can probably turn off the evasion. And we can turn off the augments. We don't care what it has for evasion. We just care about, like, the total evasion. Ours has 3 sockets. I think it's uncorrupted. And we can even turn off the quality, technically. Still no results. What'd I do wrong? Oh, 64% fire res. So if we go any res, at least 50%. So 3600 evasion, 200 divines. Ours is also fractured like this. Ours has specifically fire res, and then all the other modifiers don't really matter. So we actually have 80% resistances. 26, that is perfect. So we are looking for 25. And if we increase the total elemental resistances to 70, that only increases a little bit. 79, 250, that's corrupted. All of these are corrupted. 300 divines. Ours has fire res. 3600. Oh wait, ours is 3400. Maybe 250 divines. This one's 220, 3400. Same deflection. We'll start it at 250. Since when are you on Twitch? I've been here. I've been dual streaming every day for the past like month. I try to squeeze in like 4 or 5 hours a day. It's the weekend, so we can maybe play a little bit longer. But yeah, we've been here for a while now. Our body armor has rarity. This actually has potential for even more evasion. So if we did have an extra evasion rune in there, if it was like 3600, these are all corrupted. Maybe this is like a 600 divine of body armor. For the sake of selling this, I know this rune isn't too much. Let's maximize the... Let's maximize... Yeah, we can replace the rapid idol. Oops. Let's maximize how much... Oh wow, we have exactly 3,600. I'm glad I price checked that. So these are all corrupted. Wait, the quiver instantly sold for 350 div. Did I underprice it? I'm surprised that sold. Maybe I could have got 400. So this looks like it might be 600 div for the body armor. We might have just got lucky with the quiver sale. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have just a couple more items. Okay, so we can turn off the augments. Level of projectile skills. Critical damage bonus. And then projectile damage. Alright, we cannot find anything. Fractured any? Still no results. Okay, so double added damage, surpassing chance to fire additional projectiles, level of projectile skills, damage. I mean, it's because we have 4. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let's see. How do we... Oh, these gloves look good. How do we price check these? I mean, this is tier 3 added physical damage. What if we turn that off? Still nothing like this on the market. Some items... I mean, it's because ours are exceptional. Even with one socket, these don't exist on the market. What in tarnation? Yeah, even if we turn off all of the modifiers... some items are just so difficult to price check. Let's see, and that's without the damage. Level, we do have +2 level of all projectile skills. Delete the name. Oh yeah, we're searching for the specific bases. Nope, still nothing. Oh, okay, that's right. When something is socket locked, it doesn't register as the extra socket. But even when we turn it down to 1, Does this combination of 5 modifiers just not exist anywhere? What if we turn off lightning damage? Surely this. Okay, something... Okay, I think I have... 2 critical damage bonus. We need increased critical damage bonus. There we go. We found it. Increased critical damage bonus. Alright, we did it. And now we should be able to... There we go. Ah. And now I have to plug in all of these values again. So we want at least 51% surpassing chance for tier 1. And then we want 25 critical damage, 31 projectile, 35, 31. There's one on the market, 1400 div. Listed fairly recently. These have attack speed. Ours has double damage, though. This has physical damage. This also has +1 suffix mod. I think this would be a little bit better than ours. Just because the extra mod, the attack speed, it's all tier 1s as well. A 1000 div? I just got a diamond from my Arbiter of Ash Clear. Do I want to ID it? Depending on how much currency you have, I'd say just sell it, because they're like 40 div a piece, and you have a 93% chance to just lose. It's honestly not really worth it. If you're willing to lose like 50 div, okay, I would love to ID it. Come on in. Message me in-game at Lydia Ebenwood. Oh, yeah, oh, over 90% is crazy. Yeah, because most of these will just rip. So, again, if you want to throw away like 40 div for a quick lull, then by all means, I'll ID it for you. But you are probably going to lose. So, I think these gloves are better than the ones we have. All tier 1s. This has projectile speed too. Oh, this is sanctified. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like you're gonna change the mods or anything. Yeah, I'm almost ready. We're just clearing out a couple more items. I apologize for making you wait so long. I think 1000 div for these is a good price. I mean, this is a tier 3, this is tier 2. There's one similar one on the market for 1400, and I think these are better with comparable mods. These don't have attack speed. Of course, we have the increased attack speed over here in the rune, but we have 3 items left. Oh yeah, let's do it. In game, we have, just message me at Lydia Ebenwood. We can ID this. Okay. We'll ID this, and then I have 3 more items to price check, and then we'll get into the Widow Hail. Alright, we have a singular Prism of Belief Diamond 2ID right now. Quick price check, uncorrupted, or unidentified, I should say. $40 diviners on the line. Let's take out a fresh scroll of wisdom for this. Minus 25 gold. Alright. I'm not greedy. Plus 3 level of all spark skills. Bang. Stormcaller arrow. I think it's not looking pretty good. We'll price check this. So if the +1 is 1 exalt, wait a minute, they go to 8 exalts. Wait, what is +2? 300 divines? Oh, 2 diviners. You know what? That is not a total loss. If that was +3 though, I mean these were listed 6 days ago. But if this was +3, I mean it almost could have been a win. But you know what? Losing 38 divines is better than losing 50. Fact, by the way. Enjoy. Okay, so goats, I am almost ready for you. I mean, actually, I can price check this later. I think I've made you wait long enough. We'll plop these items in here for now. $300% today. Let me move. Alright. Headhunter really lost all of its value, yeah. I mean, it's still really good depending on the content you're doing. Like, you probably want it for Grand Expeditions over Mage Blood, just because of how many mods you can take. All 250%. Oh, this is exciting. We win today. I mean, surely we do a little bit of winning. Store the rest of these and then kill the stash tab. Don't have the inventory space. We should make a write down for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need a neck. Oh, we have a shiny one. see how many. Couple more inventories. Yeah, I will create a quick write down for this. I think this is deserving. Okay, I think we should be nearing the end. Alright, and we have one shiny one. They all have quality. So this is 72. Let me go to my PoE2 folder. Whoops. 0.4. I think. Also, let me turn the AC on for a couple minutes before we get into the recording. Let me see. Did we not do a Widowhail Vaaling last league? I don't have a write-down for it. Heh. Okay, I'll have to make a new one. Give me a second. We absolutely win today, surely. Okay. We can do this over here so you can see what's going on. So 72, 4 diviners apiece, 300 big ones on the line today. Do I have to delete these one at a time? Or whatever. Okay, we're making the write down alive. And then we can get into our once a league Widowhail Vaaling. Alright, so let's see. I'll quickly price check the rolls. Okay, so they pretty much lose all value if corrupted. Do you want the uncorrupted ones, or do you want the corrupted ones back to sell for gold, or should I just vendor them? There we go. Beautiful. 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 305. Oh yeah, if you corrupt them, they can hit over 300. Oh, well, I'm aware. Like I said, we've been doing this once a league for the past year. I've been trying to get a 300%er, and it just never happened. So let's see, 260%ers. Value in divines. 0.01. Or 0.1, I mean. Nice. Let's see what 270 is. I don't know what that translates to, divines. 0.3, I think. Okay, so 270 is not looking too good. What about 280? 2 div! Wait a minute. $290. 10 div. Listed 7 hours ago. Listed a day ago. I mean, these might sell. We'll do 10. $300 div. I mean, 300%. So let's see, 304. 195. This was just listed. That might get insta-purchased. Well, no, 200 div, so... maybe 300% might be 180. Ish. And then a max roll. 300 big ones. Something like that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's turn this off. I think... oh, and then we can also line this up. Write down complete. Oh, no, I was just turning off my AC. I know my mic likes to pick up some of that background noise. I don't think I can close this portal. One second. I wonder if they got rid of that. Yeah, I can't choose to return to my hideout. That's annoying. Move this. I I can't turn off the AC. It's stuck on overdrive mode. Yeah, it's only 82 degrees over here. But playing this game in 1440p while dual streaming does turn the PC, makes her a little warm, so all right. The first and probably only Widowhale Vaaling we're doing this league. We can get the recording started. Hey everyone, and welcome to our once per league Widowhale Vaaling, where I'm on the hunt for a 300%er. Today's video was brought to you by I Like Goats. They have purchased, so they've gone ahead and purchased 72 250% perfectly rolled Widowhales. So if you didn't already know, Vol orbs no longer divine the item, which means if we want the max roll, we need 250%ers. So I think today we actually might do a little bit of winning. I'm very excited that I get to do this again. And before we get into this, we do have to take a look at the write down because these aren't too cheap. So 72 of these. So Goats was able to get 72 of these perfectly rolled for 4 divines apiece, bringing this to just under 300 divines. And it's really not looking too good unless we get a 300% plus. Now, can we hit one of these? I mean, we can do the math. It's a 1 in 4 to hit modifier change, and then it can roll plus or minus like 22%. So it's I wouldn't say it's guaranteed, but we will remain hopeful. And all I just want to see a 300%er for the first time. I've been hunting these down for multiple leagues now. And I think the best I was able to do was last league. I think we got like a 297%er. It's just so close, but not quite 300%. But again, with the changes to Vol orbs, I think we can do a little bit of winning today. And with that being said, I think we can get into this. Vol orbs at the ready. The first page, do we just go from the top left? I think we do. 250%. Come on, start off strong. Now, in every other Vaaling video that I've done, the first one usually rolls down. So let's see if we can continue that tradition. It's... Alright then. We continue. It's only up from here. It, it is only up from here, hopefully. We'll see, though. 250%. Whoa! Wait a minute. That's not bad. 298. That's like 100 div. That is like 100 div. Not quite 300, though. So we will continue the hunt. Come on. Elemental damage. That's probably not going to do it. We just want to see modifier changes. Getting 2 in a row, that's pretty good, actually. 215, and if history repeats itself, we now overroll. Nope. 3 sockets, that's not going to do it. Another 203%. Excuse me. Why are we rolling that way? Let's see, we're getting some pretty good RNG. We have not gotten any nothing changes yet. Wait a minute. Omens of corruption are with us in spirit right now. Another 3 sockets. What is going on? Wait a minute. Okay, our first no change. That's fine. Another one with 3 sockets. Another enchant. Wait a minute, goats. I'm gonna need you to start supplying me with your lucky Vol orbs. What is going on right now? So 2 no changes. That's not too bad. Another one with 3 sockets. Another one. Enchant. Oh! 303. Alright. Goats, I want 500 Vol orbs. I will pay top dollar for whatever you are doing to these Vol orbs. Our first 300% plus Widow Hail, and with that, I think we've already won. We have a 303%er over here, and then we have the 298%er. GG, it's that easy, and we're only on the first page. We continue. 300% today. Round 2. Let's see what page 2 can do. And just the first one. On every page, it just rips. You don't have to do that, by the way. We continue. Another 293. Wait, what? 205 to 293. 203 to 298. These Vol orbs. Should I just do a little bit of like sleight of hand? What if I just hide these over here, and I whip out my unlucky Vol orbs? Keep these Giga Vols for myself. No, I can't do that. We continue. 250, 270, 250. Let's see, no change. That's fine. 3 sockets. Enchant, nothing. 283, couple diviners. No change. We continue. Another one with 3 sockets. 7% increased attack speed. Probably not too valuable. 3 sockets. Increased attack speed again. Wait a minute, these Vol orbs are actually going crazy. I've never seen RNG like this before. Another enchant, back-to-back enchants. What is going on? Adding quality seems to be doing things. You can see all of these are 20% quality. Now, usually I say adding quality to items makes the RNG worse. It seems to be like turbocharging the RNG today, though. Let's see what we have over here. The last one. Another enchant. Wow. The first 2 pages. That was unbelievable. Let's see what the next 2 pages can do, though. So I'll be right back while I reload these 2 pages. So I'll be right back while I reload these pages. Alright, give me a second. Alright, goats. We have some bows for you. Do you want to vendor these yourself for the gold? I'll give them back to you. Give me a second. Oh, you have architects for the failed 3 sockets. Okay, so we're keeping the 3 socket ones too. Wait a minute. Alright, so anything with an enchant we probably don't care about. Do you want these to sell, or do you want me to vendor them? Okay, you want me to... Okay. Free gold. Thank you very much. So anything with an enchant we don't care about. Attack speed, 250, 283, we'll keep that. 250. Maim, 205, that one ripped. And then we have those. 303, 250, 250 enchant. 203. $215, 203, 250. Absolutely crazy start to the day, though. $303, $298. $293, $270. And we're even getting some architect orbs for the 3 socket ones. Can the 3 socket ones be money if they get like... I guess maybe like attack speed would still be pretty good. Cleaver, hi, hello, welcome. We're doing a little bit of Vaaling. We're Vaaling for the next Vaaling Monday. Hey brother, I just found an Alder's Legacy got 1 shot in the last map. We can take a short intermission. What's your in-game name? I'll message you and you can invite me. I'll try to clear it. Give me 1 second, goats. Alright, short intermission. If I die, I will be very sad about my XP. No guarantees. Alright, where's the, wait, what? Why? You're still alive. Wait, didn't you say you got one shot? Or do we get extra revives here? Oh, you only have a one try? Oh. Okay, yeah, we can try this. Yeah, you cannot die, so you kind of have to, like, wait at spawn. Wait, two 10-rune remnants? Oh, this looks scary. Uh, CG Corner, do you want to come in here and... your build is strong enough to carry this, right? I don't even know if I want to try this. I think I might be the wrong person for the job. Send me invite. Alright. We have an absolute giga chat coming in to carry you. Yeah, don't die. Just let him do all the work. So you can open your chest. I mean, the last time I tried Grand Expeditions, like, I've since doubled my damage, and my survivability is decent, but getting one shot is kind of scary. So, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna, like, fail and just make it unnecessarily more difficult, but I guess me just entering the map already made it more difficult anyways. Okay. No short intermission then. Invite to party. Let's continue. Alright. So, everything has been sorted in the guild stash. We will take a peek at that in a little bit, but first we have 2 more tabs to get through. We have our very lucky Vol orbs, and let's see what pages 3 and 4 can do for us. Here we go, 250. Wait a minute, it didn't roll down. Unbelievable. We continue. Enchant 268. Another enchant. No change. Wait a minute. Okay, there's an enchant. Another enchant. No change. Oh no, wait. Where are the sockets? Has the RNG run out? We are getting a lot of enchants, though. One second, there's a train coming through. Come on, 250. 258, that's probably not going to do it. Alright, 223. Usually when we low roll, that just means a high roll is on the horizon. Enchant. 3 sockets. There we go. Another enchant. No change. 198. Wait a minute. New min roll. Let's go. One second. Train's coming through. Take like a 30-second intermission. Okay. And the final one on this page, another 300. Wait a minute, the last one on each page just seems to be turbocharging. That's not bad. Another 300%er. And now we have the last couple. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see, 250. No change. No change. Wait a minute, back to back. Excuse me. You do see I'm using these lucky Vol orbs, though, right? We continue. 250. With an enchant, that's not gonna do it. No change again. Enchant. 215. That just means another 300%er is on the way. No change. 253. That's not gonna do it. 3 sockets. We only got one 3-socket on this page. Wow. What happened? And we're at one 3-socket on this page. Let's see what we can finish with. Another 300%er. What do you mean? This was some of the craziest Vaaling RNG I think I've ever seen. Let's see. Another 250. What can we finish with? A little no change. So we have back-to-back no change. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Maybe we just used up all the RNG. We have one more. This one is foiled. So I wouldn't mind seeing this one hit, oh, I don't know, 305%? It got an enchant. You know what? I think we just did a lot of winning. Let me organize everything one more time. We have Architect Orbs for all of the 3-socket ones. I don't even know what happened to these last 2 pages. We hit 2 3-socket Widow Hails. That's kinda crazy, though. But anyways, let me sort this, and we will be right back. Alright, that was actually unbelievable. Well, increased elemental damage. Let's see, 250. 30 exalts. Do we care about 30 exalts? Well, I mean, these were listed a month ago, 14 days ago, 1 month ago. So maybe 20 exalts for Ellie damage. That was 27%. I guess maybe if something is max rolled, we can keep an eye out for them. Okay, keep the 300%er. Nah, I sneeze at 20x. We definitely don't care about physical damage. I keep saying I'm going to filter exalts out of my loot filter, but I keep forgetting. We'll do it eventually. 253. That is an overroll. Maim on hit. Probably not. Added cold damage, I don't think we care about. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I'll one day get a 300%er myself, don't you worry. Just double, triple check all of these. Only 2 semi-hits on this page. Oh, wait a minute, did I just sell the... I thought you could hide from me. I was like, wait a minute, there should be a 3-socket one on this page. Okay, there's the 300%er, 198, 250, chance to blind, there's the 3-socket, 250 with cold, 223, 258, that is an overroll. Critical damage bonus, added fire damage, added cold damage, blind, $268, cold damage, nothing. Yeah, we'll put all the 3 sockets on one page. 253, 300, 2 more 300s, that's insane. The guild stash. Alright. And you said you have some architect orbs? We need a 12. I have 50 architects. We need 12. We have 3, or we have 12 3-socket ones. Alright, everything has been sorted, and wow, we can whip out the write-down. We got 2 300%ers, and we have one, I mean, we're just starting with the money drops today. We got 2 300%ers, and one that's like 303%. So, I mean, I guess we'll say we got 3 of these, and then we also have one... Another train. Leave me alone! Give me a second. Alright, so I think we can just dive right into the write-down. Let's just start with the money hits. We didn't get any 305%ers, but we did get one 303%. We got 2 300%ers, and then we got one that is almost 300%. So we'll say we got 4 of these. I mean, this 298, that's probably going to be a little less than 180, and then the 303 is going to be a little bit more than 180. So we'll just say we got 4 of these absolutely gargantuan hits. That's unbelievable. And then we have a 290 as well. I mean, that's only like 10 divines. And then if we just go over here, we have one 280%er. The value, it's decreasing. We have one 270. Maybe, we'll say we have 2 of these. And then we have one 260%er. And then, I mean, 253, that's pretty much a rip. I actually cannot believe what just happened. That was unbelievable. 733 diviners. Just like that. But we're not done yet. Because if we add one row up here, what do we even have? You actually might have already seen them in the inventory. Oops. Ah! How much are architect orbs right now? They're like 4 div. So we now have 12 architect orbs, and what are these worth right now? about 4 divines apiece. So what we're going to do is we are going to double corrupt all of the 3 socket ones. So the total input, maybe about 300 divines. I mean, we're already over. Like, we've already made over 400 divines. So let's just get a little wild. Let's see what we can do. First, I mean, these have some runes socketed into them. Oh, that one survived. That one survived. Another survivor. Okay, that one's gone. Wait a minute. Are all of your orbs just better? Wait, okay, so we have 3 that got deleted. What are you... Your currency is just better. Where are you getting these items? What? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to add you. I need you to start supplying me with all of my currency now for when I vol and chance and whatever. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Added lightning damage. 250%. I don't know what modifier we want. We want attack speed, actually. Perfectly rolled attack speed. 1 second. There's one on the market for 50 divines. This is 7%. This one... Oh, wait, this is 3 div. Oh, this is only 242. That's not bad. Ours has quality, though. So if we turn off quality, if we search 250%... Okay, so there is one on the market listed fairly recently, 14 hours ago, 50 divines. This is only 7%, though. So, is that another 50 div? At least? Maybe 100? Will it sell? I have no idea. Maim on hit, I don't think we care about that. Lightning damage again, probably not. Lightning damage again, in another universe. Alright, in another universe, that was 3 attack speed enchants, by the way. And then we have a couple more attribute requirements. That's not gonna do it. Cold damage. I mean... Over here, another 7% attack speed. That's another maybe 50 div. Probably will want to undercut this offer because it is also 7%. So maybe 40 div for this one. And then the last one. What is the RNG today? What do you mean? We actually just somehow... We were able to squeeze out another 40 div from the 3 socket Widowhails. I guess that is worthy of adding to the write down. So we have 3 socket with attack speed. We just got 3 of these worth at least 40 divines apiece. Let's... Bringing the total to 850 divines. Over 500 divines profit. Easily. I actually cannot believe how this went. Wow, what a Vaaling Monday. What a Widowhail Vaaling this was. Yeah, we're definitely going to do this again next league. But, for now, So I think we are definitely going to run this back next league with my own Widow Hails, see how the RNG compares. But for now, I think we are just about done for today. And again, thank you, I Like Goats, for sponsoring this, for making this possible, because this was not on the radar, and I am just so surprised how this went. And with all of this being said, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, we can wrap up that recording. So, I have these first couple... Okay, so these first 6, there might be a little bit of value here. 3 sockets with some damage in chance, but there's no, like, big money over here. And then... we have a couple more low-value ones. The others with 3 sockets. And then some like 250s, 260s. We don't really care about those. And then, well, we have one more. We have a couple like 270s, 280s. There are a couple big money hits in this inventory. We have the 2 300, well, we pretty much have 3 300%ers in here, plus the 290. So put these off to the side. And then we have the 303. Let me just check this one more time. 303. Yeah, right about 180. So, trade. Wow. Alders secured. Wow, that map took a little while. So that was all like 7+ rune remnants with like 210 rune remnants. Enjoy plus 300 divines. Go look at 300% Widow Hails that are rune forged. What can... oh, can we get like attack speed? $500 divines. Oh, wait, they have chaos damage on them? Can they get anything else? Chaos damage, can we get any... I guess we can't change anything. Everything, yeah, they all look like they just have chaos damage. It doesn't look like we can get, like, crit or attack speed or anything on them. It'll take a bit more prep work. Oh, so yeah, with the rune forged, I mean, adding a little bit of chaos damage, maybe. Wow, that was unbelievable. That was a lot of fun. Because, so we did 72 of these. I wonder, what do we even need? So if we have 250, and then if we multiply that by 1 point... well, no, if we multiply that by 1.2... whoops, I did 20, what just happened? 250 times 1.2... so we could hit 1.2. It looks like we hit 1. So it looks like we hit 2 times... it looks like we hit 2 with 1.2 times multipliers. And then the the 303, that must have been a 1.21 multiplier. We didn't hit any with 1.22s. That would have been 300%, or 305%, I mean. So if we could hit 1 point, and then we hit 1 with a 278, or 298. So that was 1.19. So 1.19. So if we have 4 possible, that's a 1 in 10 to high roll, and then it's 1 in 4 to hit modifier change. In theory, I think we should have only seen like 2. In theory, we should have only seen 2 big money hits, and you got 4. So there was a lot of good luck today. Like, that was unbelievable. But yeah, that will be the Vaaling Monday for, well, this upcoming Monday in like 2 days. Tomorrow we have Skylar's montage video, which actually turned out to be just a lot of Vaaling. I just made Skylar's like thumbnail for the video that goes up tomorrow. I think it's pretty good. How to delete currency. Minus 3,000 divines. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun video. That one goes up tomorrow, and then we'll have this Vaaling video going up on Monday. I think Tuesday might be the 7 Days to Die Horde night. I was so happy with how that came out, and the ending was so good. So that might be a Tuesday video. Maybe Tuesdays and Thursdays will get like non-Path of Exile content like I used to do. And then we'll keep Path of Exile content to like Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Alright, so we're 2 hours into the stream. We've done 2 maps. Is that a record? It might be. We're cruising today. Small spoilers, but it's I can't believe an irradiated pigeon spawned and just blasted me. We were literally like 20 seconds away from the Horde Night ending. Do we have time for some more Gamba? Why not? Come on in. What do you have for me today? Here, let me leave the party. Here, I'll invite you today. Where'd you go? You're hiding on me? Yeah, if you get a vehicle, it starts spawning birds. That's, Oh, 298 is only 55 div. We might have overvalued that. It makes sense because 300% is a breakpoint, like every like 50%. So it makes sense that the difference between 298 and like 299 and 300 are so different. So we might have overvalued that a little bit, but I mean, it's still like 400 divines profit. So I tried to gamba with core destabilizers and lost 300 divines. 293 is 20. Didn't I just price check these? Oh, 293. Okay, so yeah. So we undervalued some, and then 293 if you just price checked it, if it's actually like 20 div. Yeah, there's a little like discrepancy, but we did do a little bit of rounding. Overall, probably still right around 800 divines. All right, let's see. We have, how many tower maps have we done? Okay, we've done 7. So this is going to be number 8, and then this one will be number 9. So we have just a couple more maps to do, and then we can make this loot video. We can clear this. We can take these out. We can take this out. I think we got an Atlas proc. It saved my my maps. We don't want to use these tablets. Take out some junk maps. Oh, I gotta buy the Gamba stuff? Yeah, take your time. A little mystery Gamba coming up. Something else on the to-do list. So I wanna do a little bit more 7 Days to Die. I think we'll do that tomorrow. 1 second. And if I perish again, maybe we'll get a little bit of League in here. See how that goes. And something else that I'd kind of like to do, I kind of want to play the permadeath mode on 7 Days to... not 7 Days. Days Gone. That's like one of my favorite games. Probably like top 15. I absolutely love the story and the characters in Days Gone. I would love to play that. And they have a, like I said, that permadeath mode, which I think could be fun. So that might be on the horizon for like next week. I don't think I've ever played Darkness Falls, or maybe way back. I haven't played 7 Days in like 3 years. We just played it for the first time like last week. I skipped the 1.0 and the 2.0 updates. Came back for the 3.0. So I don't know. I know I played some mods way back in the day. But with our current setup in 7 days, I did make it fairly challenging. I made so many changes to the difficulty. So yeah, like my first playthrough, you know, after coming back from like a 3-year break, I wanted it to be like unmodded, but fairly challenging. So we played on the second hardest difficulty, like default difficulty. And now we're running one more. We got one more world going. And the difficulty, I turned it up even more. And it seems it's challenging but fair. So that was the goal for that. They find the sweet spot of difficulty where like things are a challenge, like everything is a threat, but it just feels fair. Oh, a diviner. Not bad. We take that and a belt. Okay, let's see what we have. So we have at least one citadel. I have no idea what enemies do. I don't know if a specific monster can reduce hive blood. I have no idea. Okay, so we have two vault maps. These are like really low value. We have a Jade Isles over here that I just don't even care to do anymore. I've done 15 of them actually. Or how many runs total have I done? And 15 to 20 without Arachiatas. So we have this mansion that we'll do. And we have a deadly map boss, so we have this citadel boss that we'll do. And then I think we'll path up here, see what's out here. We have 2 more towers. So we just did another tower. And we can add this loot to the right down. That, so we do count tower maps. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. We have a little something. Can you give me like 4 minutes? I was just about to take a short break. I want to get some water and a quick snack. And then we will continue. So everyone, take like a quick 4-minute break. Oops, I meant to whisper you, not invite you. Wait, no, leave. Go map for like 4 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll get started. We'll get into this mystery gamba. Alright, so yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Sorry for the wait. If you're around, I will invite you. Crazy map I'm doing. 9 Rune Remnant to start the day off with 10 Diviners in it. Oh boy, wait a minute. We have a couple diamonds. Do we win these? Okay. Let's plug these in here. Yeah, don't try this at home. Oh, by the way. Favorite chips flavor? I don't, I don't, I can't recall the last time I had potato chips. I like crackers. I like saltines, if that counts. Alright. Okay, here we go. Wait. Alright, we are back. We are back with a couple more Prism of Beliefs to identify. I have a couple lucky scrolls of wisdom, or at least I'm calling them lucky. The last time we did this, Skylar actually somehow, against all odds, managed to squeeze out a little bit of profit. I don't know if we're going to be able to continue that today, but I will remain hopeful. We have not had any, like, multi-thousand divine big money drops, so it's gonna happen one day. Why not today? Scrolls of Wisdom at the ready. Let's see what we have down here. +1. Off rip, that's probably not even gonna do it. Do we want to price check these as we go? Let's go a little, what? 1 divine for a +1. I didn't even know that was possible. Glacial Lance. Apparently people are using this. Wait, +2 is only 3 divines, but +1 is a divine? Almost? Well, okay, listed 22 days ago. Maybe half a divine. Let's see what +3 is. 70 div? Alright. Move these scrolls of wisdom over here. Let's see if what we have over here. Another +1. 1 exalt. That's not gonna do it. See what we have over here. +3, Wind Serpent's Fury. I've never even heard of that skill before. Let's see what that's worth. Oh. I mean, if that was 450 divines, then we'd be talking. But 450 exalts? Probably not. We continue. +1 Herald of Thunder. I think we got one of these previously. I don't think a +1... Nope, that's just 1 exalt. See what we have over here. Another +1. Okay, so we have 4 +1s. And we have 1 +3. What did we just get? Vine Arrow. Another 1 Exalt. What do we have over here? Wait a minute. Usually when I see the word Frost in a skill, I'm just like, that's probably money. And it's +3. Did we win, is the question. Okay, 1x, 2x for a +2. It's not looking good. Maybe +3 is 5 mirrors. 1 divine. Ooh. We continue. What do we have over here? Another Unearth. I think this is a little bit of maybe nothing. 1 second. Our first +2. 1 divine. Probably not gonna do it. See what we have over here. Another +1. 1 Exalt. It doesn't... I don't think it's looking good. We have 4 remaining. Oh, by the way, unidentified, these are all 40 divines. So, we're currently down 320 div. Let's see what we have over here. We're down 360 div. See what we have over here? +3. Wait a minute. What is this worth? 1 divine. +3 level of Spear of Solaris? Never even heard of that skill. We continue. We have 2 remaining. Please. Wait a minute. Another +3. The RNG was backloaded. We have a singular +2. What are you worth? Okay, so again, when we see 1 Exalt for a +1, that usually means the +3, well, 7 div. That's not bad. But we only lost 33 div on that one. And the final Prism of Belief, we have another +3. Skeletal Arsonist. +1 is only 1 Exalt. What is +3? 15 divines. Wait a minute. You know, the value of these prisms just kept going up. If we had ID'd like 5 more, we probably would have ended on a +3 spark. That's all I'm gonna say. But the profits, or the returns, they did start to ramp towards the end. But I think we are down a lot. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Probably like 450 div, easily. Don't try this at home, okay? I will return these to you. Enjoy. Well, I guess I can't even say that. There is no joy to be had with that, with those. Blame Skylar. Skylar took all of your RNG. We got too lucky the last time we did this. Let's see, we need... We need a tablet sets. That's what we need. Take these out. We're on Jado. Let's see what we have. We have a stone citadel. See if we can't squeeze out Another 4. Maybe 4 fragments out of here. Okay, watch out for ground effects. Do not die to something stupid. Okay, we have Doriani. That's not too bad. Watch out for ground effects. Oh, we have a breach. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and the remnant is over here. It's like a little cluster of everything. What do we have in here? We have some skills. Oh, we'll just take that. Why not? If we re-roll it, it'll probably just lose us currency. I feel like my game is stuttering a little bit on Vulcan, but we haven't been crashing. So it just doesn't feel as smooth as it used to be. Oh, divine. Alright, Doriani, where are you hiding? Come on out. Delhi or Expedition? Well, like, what should you be running, or? I mean, whatever your build can handle. I know a lot of people are doing Expeditions. I don't enjoy that content, though. I think it kind of sucks, the setup and everything. Plus, I'm trying to level to 98. Maybe after level 98, I'll try Expeditions again, but right now, like, that content is too rippy. And only having one portal for such, like, difficult content, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I won't. I don't enjoy Expeditions, at least. Alright, Doriani, here I come. Why are there so many mirrors here? Yeah, my game is, like, stuttering a little bit. I don't know. Wait a minute, are there 2 bosses here? Okay, so take down Doriani, and we just keep dodge rolling around. We have to be careful for attacks while the enemies are phasing and invincible. Okay, fine. Freeze him, and he's gone. Yeah, my game is stuttering on Vulcan. But let's see what we can get. Only 3? I've been scammed. Wait, where are my maps? Wait, I didn't get a single map. Wait a minute, I actually just got scammed. 3 fragments and no maps? Maybe I got a low Jado proc. That might have been it. I can't get a Grand Mirror to spawn. I was able to spawn them fairly consistently when I was running 3 Delirium tablets at a time. I know some people say you only need to run one Delirium tablet, but when I was running one, I did like 20 maps and didn't get a single Grand Mirror. But as soon as I switched to 3, I got like 3 Grand Mirrors in 10 maps. Alright, now we need to do some junk maps so we can gain access to the mansion in the mist, just so we can get nothing from it. I can't wait, I'm so excited. I guess, yeah, all of the extra content is done. We have 1 rare left, and this, 12 splinters. Another scam. Nice build, thank you. It's just Grim Pillars. I'm stuttering a little bit. I switched off of DirectX 12 and I'm currently using Vulkan. And it feels like my game is stuttering a little bit. But I'm not crashing yet. So maybe I'll keep using this for a little while longer. Okay, we can put these away. We don't need this. We got another heavy belt. Oh yeah, so utility belts. Those should be at the bottom. Those are the ones we saved for last now. Let's say identify some items, put these away. Oops. Maybe if Goat had supplied those wisdom scrolls, we probably would have hit like 6 plus 3 sparks. Because their currency is just better, apparently. As a beginner Pilgrim Spark build, what do I need to focus on for damage? Just make sure you're leveling up your skill gems as you go through campaign. Stay on top of that. You could probably even get a Corrupted +1 skill gem for fairly cheap. So you can get an extra level from that. Keep upgrading your weapon like once or twice per act if you can, if you have a couple exalts. With so many items on the trade right now, things should be fairly affordable, fairly cheap. So getting decent campaign gear together shouldn't be too bad. And then, I mean, you're only level 38, but you might have a couple jewel sockets, so make sure you're using those. You can get pretty good jewels that have like double damage. You can get jewels that have like double damage with a single crit bonus for like 3 exalts. In my budget build guide, I bought jewels like this for 3 exalts. Double damage. You would want like lightning damage, like increased lightning damage or like spell elemental damage, and then you could get like 1 crit. If you're, I don't know, what is Pilgrim / Spark? I don't know. Do you mean like Grim Pillars Spark? Or I don't know what Pilgrim is. I don't know if you want cold damage. For your staff, you probably want double damage. Or you probably want damage with gain damage with level of spell skills. Oh, Grim Pillars. Okay. So, I think this staff is actually... You'd want something like this. I mean, you know, with lower tiers, of course. This is level 64. But you're gonna want some, like, flat spell damage. And then... You want at least one damage as extra damage. And then level of spell skills. Oh, spell damage is better than spell level in campaign. It might be. I only go through campaign one time per league. I am no professional when it comes to campaign. But I mean, damage mods are prefix mods, so it doesn't really matter. Because, like, I mean, you can get levels and damage, right? So, it's not like you have to choose one or the other. I'll call your bluff. 12 diamonds, my scrolls. Wait a minute. You know what? Imagine we actually pull like 2 plus 5 sparks, or plus 3 sparks. Alright, Goats has returned to us with their own Prism of Belief diamonds, and they are supplying the Scrolls of Wisdom this time. So with their lucky Scrolls of Wisdom, I'm expecting 1,000 div profit easily. So let's see what their lucky currency can do. Alright. Let me plug these into the stash tab real quick. Alright, it wouldn't surprise me if all of these were just plus 3. But let's just see what we can do. If this hits, I'm gonna be AFK for a little while. Gonna buy some lottery tickets. Alright, let's see the first one. Plus 2. That's a better start than last time. What is Tornado worth? 29 exalts for a plus 1. 2 div. I mean, that is a better start than last time. We continue. Let's see what we have over here. Another plus 2. I don't know if heralds are worth that much, though. I don't think anyone is. No. That's only 1 exalt. Let's see what we have up here. Plus 3. Grim Feast. Is that a popular skill? Is it? 1 second. What is plus 2? 1 exalt. Okay, maybe not. 20 exalts. It is a plus 3, though. Let's see what we have over here. Another plus 3. No plus 1s. Interesting. What these Scrolls of Wisdom be doing right now. Let's see what this one's worth. 8 div. That's not bad. See what we have over here. Another plus 2. Only 1 exalt. Let's go down here. Okay, well, there's the first plus 1. 1 exalt. That's not going to do it. And then we'll go over here. Oh no, wait a minute. Maybe all of your RNG has been used up from the Widowhail Vaaling. That might be the case. But we're not done yet. Another +1. A pretty good distribution of levels. Fortifying Cry is 4 divines. +1. That's unbelievable. If that was +2, almost 50. And if it was +3, that would have been 300 div. That could have been something. We have 4 Prism of Beliefs remaining. Go up here. Another +1. It's not looking good. I mean, 200 exalts for +1. What is +3? 40. I mean, we would have just barely been able to break even on that one. Up here. Another +2. I don't know if we have any big money hits yet. 5 divines. I mean, a little bit of currency here and there. Come on. Back to back. +3 level of spark. Another +1. Wait a minute. Maybe your scrolls of wisdom are defective. Your Aval orbs are set to Wumbo. But the scrolls of wisdom are set to Mini. Orb of Storms, another +1. Interesting distribution. 2 +3s, 4 +2s, and 6 +1s. Some of these +1s actually could have been huge money had they rolled a little bit higher. Well, mainly just Fortifying Cry. Yeah, definitely do not try this at home. The one-armed dwarf I bought these scrolls from is going to be missing his other arm. I think... I mean, we can't be greedy. You did hit unbelievably big with the Widow Hails. Overall, I'd say you're still up a couple hundred div. I will return these. Enjoy. Wait, item level? Check before buying. 79s and below cannot roll +3. I did notice that. So when I was like holding Alt over some of them, the range was 1 to 2, I noticed. And then for the +3s we got, the range was 1 to 3. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that, but that is something that I noticed that some of them weren't rolling 1 to 3. Can you trade me those real quick? I just want to see the item levels real quick. You don't need to like actually trade them. I'm just gonna... Okay, so we have an 84, a 76, so this is 1 to 2. Oh, did you like vendor the rest of them? I just want to see like all of them. But yeah, that is interesting. So item level actually matters. Okay, so we have another 84. 84. I mean, okay, another 76. 84. I wonder how many... Okay, I think we just got unlucky. So we have 3 76 ones. Plague Barrier, Herald of Ice, and then where was the other one? Mortar Cannon, whatever that is. So the one that matters, where is it? The Fortifying Cry, it could roll 1 to 3, we just got a little unlucky there. That is valuable information. I actually need to add, I'm going to add that to a future tip video. I'm planning on doing some Ascendancy carries. Is there a specific chat I should be messaging? I mean, you could just go to, or if you're doing them for free, you can just hop into global chat. I'm sure some people in global would care, would need the Ascendancy carry. I could also ask my chat to see if anyone needs an Ascendancy carry if you're doing it for free. And then if you want to sell it, of course you can just go to trade chat. I think each slot is like 4 div or 5 div now, so pretty expensive. Okay, not free. Okay, so yeah, go to trade chat. In trade chat, give me 1 second. You would type wants to sell, and then I'm just gonna do test. So you'd say want to sell Ascendancy, whatever the going rate is, 5 divines, per slot. Wants to sell Ascendancy carry, 4 points, 5 div, something like that. And then you would hit enter. And then you would right-click Trade Chat. And you start in Trade Chat 1. And then you go to Trade Chat 2. You go up 1. Enter. Enter, up arrow, enter. To post your message again. Enter, up arrow. And then you go up 1 more trade chat. You start at trade chat 1, and then you just spam this through like 50 trade chats. That's how you sell things in game. Oh yeah, and do we want to architect them? I mean, we can architect them for fun. Another 40 div. I don't think they're gonna gain too much value. I mean, if we max roll like if we max roll some resistance, if someone wants, if someone's using it, then maybe they'll pay a little bit extra for it. Alright, Goats has returned to us with a couple Architect Orbs. Most of these are worthless, so we're just gonna do this for fun. Best case scenario, maybe like a +3 gets like 10% res or something, and maybe someone would be willing to pay a couple extra div for it. This is like 40 divines and Architect Orbs though, so again, we're not really expecting anything. We do this for fun. Let's just see how many survivors we can get. So far, it's not looking good. Okay. It was looking a little scary at first, so just under half survived. A little on the unlucky side, but almost on drop rate. The +3 level over here did poof, unfortunately. Let's see what we have. Cannot be blinded. 9 lightning res. 10 exalts. This is 17 days ago. Yep, that's a thing. +5 cold res. Wait, this is the only cold resistance Herald of Ice skills Prism of Belief in the game. 3 mirrors minimum. Easy profit. What do we have over here? 10 lightning res on a +1. That's a little unfortunate. Only one in the game, though. I mean, not too many people are using a 4 Divine Architect Orb on a 1x Jewel, so not bad. Not too bad, actually. We have a couple special items, only one in the game. Enjoy. Twice Corrupt gives pretty mediocre bonus. Yeah, it could be better. I mean, twice corrupting jewels in general can be pretty neat because, I mean, you could potentially get like an extra 50% res on your jewels, which that's not bad, honestly. Right? Like, if you corrupt all of your jewels, I mean, mine need quality, but if I could corrupt these and then double corrupt them, like, I mean, mediocre. Like, again, getting free res, that could just free up modifier slots. Like, if all of my jewels were corrupted for extra resistance, that would be pretty sick, actually. Because then I wouldn't need, like, res on my gear. Let's see. I kind of want to buy a better Heart of the Well. And then I need to add quality to it. Wow, double damage, double crit is only 7 div now. Five desecrated modifiers. So we have double damage, double crit. What else could I even want? Flask effect, duration, attack speed, lightning res. I know we can get like 2% movement speed. This one has a 1% movement speed. It's 60 div. These are going up fast. Skill effect duration. Hmm. I mean, we don't really need this. Life regenerate, melee. I mean, we're at 100 div. I don't think anything could be better than... I mean, we could just get like 2% movement speed. Do I want to divine it, though? Do we need the extra movement speed? The divine on this is actually already pretty good. Can we get generic crit damage? I guess it doesn't matter. Can't wait to get nothing from Jade Isles again. Yeah, I've stopped doing them. I don't care about them anymore. $60 div for 2% movement speed. Let's do it. Okay, we have to divine this, though. This might cost like 100 div. Okay, let's turn this on for a little while. Alright, here we go. We get to divine something. How many divines do I want to spend on this? Maybe 35. Or one. Oh, the crit. Okay, so movement speed is good. The crit chance and the crit damage are both nearly mid, but the damage is extra damage is almost perfect. Oh no. Oh, we lose DPS. No. 415,000. I think we have to keep divining it. Okay, come on. Oh, oh. 2%, 13, 14, 8, 8. 15. This is going to be a waste of currency. Oh, the crit just keeps rolling down. Wait a minute. 14, 14, 8, 12. That is... That is 2 off perfect. 2% damage is extra damage, but max crit. I think we did it. So it has 1% damage. It has 1% less damage as extra damage. But it has 1% more crit, chance, and damage. I think that might be a DPS decrease, but we gain 2% movement speed. Ah, that hurts. Wait a minute, 418,685. It is just barely a DPS decrease, but we can quality it, so... Okay, let's see. We need cold modifiers. How much are these jewels? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Wait a minute, are my calculations incorrect? So, 77% movement speed modifiers. If we add 2% to that, I guess that equals 78%. That's pretty cool. Alright. Today I learned 77 plus 2 equals 78. Brick my gloves? Alright, I don't mind if I do. Let's see what we have. We have a trade. Alright, so we have some gloves to... Oh no, the Architect Orb. I think we win these. Oh, your Vol Orb was absorbed into my stack, but I have some lucky Vol Orbs in here from goats, so we should win big. Let's see what we're looking at. Crit damage, life, Attack speed, projectile skills. Alright. We want one more socket. Have I hit any additional sockets on gear in all of the Vaaling that I've done? I don't think I have. No socket or good roll equals the Architect Orb. Okay, smart to stop on a potential win. Let's see. You know what? Let's just get +1 socket. It's that easy. Enjoy. What is the value of these now? Quit while we're ahead. Let's see, and then I need a couple scrolls of wisdom. What else? I have 900 div. What else can I spend my currency on right now? Is there anything else I want? Widow Hails. So let's see, we got this map done, and now if we go over here, we can follow these wisps, and they'll take us to the mansion. Get a little bit more mapping done. Every time I ball clubs, it ends up chaos orbing my +2 melee skills. Okay, this map doesn't support tablets. Alright, easy map. Move the wisps. Alright, they went all the way back here for some reason. Okay, oh, this is a city map. We can plug this in. Plop in another breach tablet. Those are only 30% high blood. 1 second. I think, yeah, I bought some of these by mistake that are only like 30%. Here's a 55%er. Oh, this boss is not good. Oh, look at all that gold. Oh. Oh, and the remnant. What do we have in here? Nothing. Oh. Oh, the ground effects, they scare me. I don't know if I'm happy with this Heart of the Well. Maybe I should have went with the skill effect duration one. A little bit more duration on Spark. I don't think the movement speed is doing enough. One second. It's only 1%. Increased skill effect duration. Let's buy this one instead. Is this a good enough divine? I don't know. $15, $14, 15, 15, 9, 6. That's not bad. Holy moly, wait a minute. That is not bad. Oh, and because it's perfectly rolled, we can squeeze out, like, it goes from 15 to 18. That's perfect. Squeeze out 1 extra % over there. Let's see what we have. So the crit, 94, 95. So we lose a little bit of crit, but the damage is extra damage. Is a DPS increase overall. 425,000 damage on Grim Pillars. That's not bad. Projectile duration 2.12. That's not bad. It's a little something. I think we're happy with that. Oh, that's a good Heart of the Well. And this one is like perfectly rolled. I bought this one for 60 and I divined it. My divine is really good. Oh, this divine is really good too. $18, $12, $2, $7, $12. We have 16, 14, 2, 8, 12. We'll put that up for like 200 div. $17 seconds ago, 14, 18, 2, 7, 12. You know what? I think that's a decent price. I love your streams. It's like a breath of fresh air compared to other streamers screaming and raging. Yeah, pretty mild over here. Let's see what we need to... I don't want to upgrade all of my jewels. Why are those catalysts so expensive? I think we can get our average damage per use to 500,000. Oh, little stutter. We have not frozen, or we have not crashed at all on Vulcan. We are getting some, like, small stutters here and there, but this is, yeah, I think it's working. I've seen a lot of, like, posts about this boss and how it kills people after they kill it with that, like, final attack. Like, as soon as a boss dies, it should do two things. One, it should not continue attacking. And two, it should instantly drop loot as soon as the HP hits 0. No more death animations. Or, like, keep the death animations, that's fine. But as soon as the boss's HP hits 0, give me money. Like, give me the loot. What are we at? 58%? I really should be doing, like, tier 16 maps. We're slowly leveling. Oh, we killed a lot of breach mobs. I think this is going to be a juicy one. Where the... Okay, breach is closing, I think. Maybe not. Oh, no. Excuse me. Oh, one enemy was hiding. Okay, there we go. Come on! 3,000 hive blood. That's not bad. Oh, a little bit of stuttering there. No, stop moving. Okay, watch out for on-death effects or something. Don't know what he's doing. Okay, we're one step closer to the Mansion in the Mist. I see our two final... Hopefully the next turn-in of Signant Womb Gifts isn't pitiful, like the previous one. My Grims are explosive, 400k. We just got it to 426k. I think we can go to 500,000 as well. I mean, it's not like we need this damage. It's just... I'm just getting damage for fun. Like, you really only need, like, 60,000. I know most people are probably at, like, under 100,000 for this build. But yeah, what I have is completely overkill. Yeah, my game is stuttering on Vulcan. Wonder if I can maybe lower my graphics settings or something, if that'll help. It doesn't stutter on DX12. It does crash though. I can't find something that works. So it's like we can crash once per map on DirectX 12, or we can just get these like small micro stutters. I just want to play the game. I'm not asking for much. I just want it to work and to not crash. I think that's a reasonable request. Okay, let's see. That's all of this content. You're at 182,000. That is a good amount, though. That is, like, real good. I would recommend, I mean, your next upgrade. Probably jewels. I don't know what you have for jewels, but I just upgraded mine and went from 320,000 to 420,000. So if you can get, like, damage with triple crit jewels, you could, if you're not already using them, you could probably go from like 180,000 to like 250. Each one of these is like 150 div though. Oh, yep, a Mage Blood 2. I wonder, what do I have for damage without my Mage Blood? I have, you know, I have crit. Actually, it's just crit, 75% crit. Ellie Res and Quicksilver, that's not really adding to damage, but I wonder. That's a decent amount, though. Yeah. 426,000 to 360. Of course, there's... you know, of course, depending on the content you're doing, like, a Headhunter might be better if you're running, like, expeditions. Like, if you can steal, like, 60 rare buffs at a time, like, a Headhunter is probably doing more for you. The Mage Blood is just, like, good, consistent movement speed, damage, plus the res. I mean, it just frees up modifier slots. Oh, I saw that. Any ideas on how to price check this? Conduit. That's like 500 div. I'm pretty new. So if you want to price check something, all you have to do is Shift Alt click it, and that'll bring up the thing for you. If you Control or if you Shift Alt click it, I mean it'll just fill this in automatically. Does it not? Or 1 second. Oh, there's 600 div now. So yeah, and did you just ID that? So yeah, enjoy your 580 divine payday. I was about to sell it unidentified. Oh yeah, your wand not having Alder's Legacy. That's another... That'll take you from like 180 to 240. So yeah, like jewels and Alder's Legacy will probably take you to like 300,000. Just another like +2 levels. Because each one of these is like 13% more damage. So you'll go from like 180 to 200,000 with +1 level, and then with +2, that would be like 220,000. And then if you just turbo juice all of your jewels, that would probably bring you to like 300,000. And I mean, even my jewels could be better with spell damage or spell like caster modifier catalysts, but that's 100 div per jewel, which I don't want to do. So if I did that, my crit would be well over maxed. So I would be able to refund skill points, repurpose those for more damage. And then if I get a better shield, Cold Lightning +5, mana +1. That's a pretty good wand. I like it. Sanctified. can have one additional... You can remove that right now. Remove the crafted modifier. You don't need that. Yeah, put in spell damage on that, or damage is extra damage for all elements, 5%. See, my wand has 2 crafted modifiers. You don't need that. So I'd say try just like 30% spell damage, or the 5% damage as extra damage as all elements, so an extra 15%. So that'll probably boost you to like maybe 190 or something. Plus 5 level of all cold spells. Oh, so it's sanctified for a +1. That's pretty good. Exceptional base. Okay, so let's see. Dig site is complete. And then, of course, get like a good focus. Something like this with spell damage, cold damage. Don't sleep on this. The mana is optional. And then, of course, you just want like... You want preferably crit chance. And then +2 level. I have a shield like that. But we need to... I need to fix the prefix mods. And by fix, I mean... Perfect Exalt, slam it until I get 2 good mods, and then I can Desecrate on the last one. I really would like to use this focus, though. +2 cold damage. Yeah, that's fine. Spell damage, cold damage, +2. No crit, but it has a cast speed. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's decent. I think you're the lucky charm. I should be watching you every day. Yes. I've said this before. You get better RNG when you tune in. It's you know, it's that easy. You're welcome, by the way. Unironically, like, if you hadn't tuned in, if you had fought the King in the Mist at a different time, he might not have dropped the, he probably wouldn't have dropped the from nothing. Like, you know, butterfly effect. Everything actually would have been different. So, tuning in actually got you that. By the way, you're welcome. But let's see. So this map is done. We can put all of this away. We don't need to add that to the write down. We have 2 more belts. I have not chanced a single money belt this league in over 2,000 belts. We might have to do one more chancing video. I just don't want to buy all of these belts. It takes so long, and I don't want to buy bulk prices for them. Let's see where the thing is. Come on. Okay, it's over here. Okay, wait, we need... Let's use up all of these tablets. Use this up. But yeah, once I get to level 98, I'll get +1 skill point, and then I really need to fix that shield, because the extra crit will allow me to... It'll allow me to refund even more skill points that I could put into, like, utility and or damage. We could spend 200 div on that shield real quick. We'll probably lose, but... Oh, boss instantly. Dig site back to back. Move this. I think we have to do one more map. But we also need... That was a really fast map. We beelined it to the boss. Excuse me. I want to do the breaches, though. Do we have a Discord? Yes. I don't think I was able to get commands working on the YouTube side. I need to take another look at that. But I'll post this. The commands are working on Twitch, though. I should probably add the commands to the title. But I don't think... One second, let me make sure these are working. Okay, yeah, so it works on Twitch. I don't think it works on YouTube, though. No, I need to take a look at that. We'll do that eventually. Here's the link for now. If you're interested. Oh, those explosions. Oh, scared me. I had a PTSD flashback from the on-ground effects that killed me yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. I know, we're slowly moving up in the world. We have chat commands now, well, almost, on Twitch at least. I'll get them working on YouTube eventually. And I also have started playing around with, like, themes and, like, screens for whatnot, for, like, you know, it's like, oh, stream starting soon, and then there's, like, a countdown. I just need to customize it a little bit more, so it only shows what I want it to. Actually, if I pause this, we can actually go to scene 2. I think that should display starting soon. The countdown hasn't reset, but I wanna like move things around, and we'll have like a we'll eventually have like a be right back screen as well for when I'm, you know, away for a moment. But yeah, things are, you know, things are moving along. Big changes on the horizon. My game just doesn't feel smooth on Vulcan. Maybe I should just put all my settings to min and see if that does anything. Oops. Okay, let's see what else we have. One more breach, I think. Oh no, we have both of them still. Turn that on for a little while. Some air in here. Getting a little toasty. Oh, big thanks to Snake Exile. Got you your ascendancy points for free. Thank you. I appreciate it. Offering community members like a discount and whatnot. Okay, come on, big mansion. We might have to do one more map to have access to it, and then we can spend 15 div on tablets so we can get no lineage drop. I am so excited, I can't wait. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I couldn't find any customers? Is no one... Surely people are still selling. It's the weekend. It looks like... Okay, so 8 div. So what were you offering? Like, surely if you... Surely you could have gotten, like, 5 div for each of these. Oh, I can't even find 4th Ascendancy customers for even 4 Divines. Yeah, I just saw your message. Hmm. I mean, we have 2 people. One person is like 3 out of 5. One person is apparently like 4 out of 5. Again, you just have to like spam every single trade. Like I usually, when I sell things, like I'm going through trades, like trade chats 1 through like 40. Like 1 through 40. Like you can't just do like 3 trade chats. No, I don't think they were thinking that. Just make sure you're going through like 40 trade chats next time. All right, Blooming Field, come on. Take us home. Wait, we need more maps. It gave you an error when trying to go to trade 7. Maybe you mistyped something, or maybe trade chat channel 7 is down. Trade 7? Oh, I was able to join. Yeah, I mean, in the example I showed you, I was in trade chat like 1100. There's thousands of chats. Oh, you only want to check the first like 40 though. That's where most of the players are. Okay, we should, I think, have access to the mansion after this. And I don't need the Visions of Paradise for free. I'll supply my own. I need to add it to the write down anyways. We're doing this for a loot video, loot from 10 grand projects. So I think we're currently 8 in. So a couple more. Couple more maps to do. Most players are in the top 40, is what I mean. Like, rarely does someone get put into, like, Trade Chat 1000. Like, the game will try to put you into, like, the top 40 chats first, I mean. So that's why you want to start at Trade Chat 1. That's where most of the players are. Like, Trade Chat 1 is usually full. And then you go to Trade Chat 2, 3, and you just keep going up to like 30-ish, maybe 40, if you really can't find anyone. And then once you get to 40, if you're still trying to sell, then you just go back to Trade Chat 1 and you go again, because by the time you make it through all of the trade chats, there's probably more people or new people in each. So you have more chances to find players. I used to sell Ascendancy carries in 0.3 way back in the day. And like I've sold a lot of items in trade chat. I heard that you have to like play on Vulcan for like a couple hours before it starts like kind of like smoothing out. So maybe we'll just stick to this for a little while longer, see if eventually the little like micro stutters stop. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that a breach? Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get to loot from 50 Twisted Domains at 300% rarity. I really don't think I want to do those runs. Like, the boss, it's just not good anymore. I might have to sell those keys, add the funds back to the write-down. Or add the funds back to the donation fund. Got time for a gamba? You know what? Let me finish this map. Let me finish this map. And we can do a gamba. And then we can do the mansion. What boss? The Twisted Domain, the Zesht. He's just not good anymore. Okay, let's see, everything on this map is done. And we have access to the mansion. We also have this Moment of Zen. Let's see what we can pull out of this real quick. Did I clear my shader cache before I switched? No. I didn't know I was supposed to. Take a gift. A soul tether. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me empty my inventory. Okay, so we don't need to add any of this to a write down. We can just put all this away. You dropped and ran the last flame. That's bold. I don't think I'd ever do that. Let's see. Okay, so these inventories are empty. Oh no, wait a minute. Are we balling this? The last Temporalis we balled kind of died. Let me turn that off. Oh, we don't double. Okay, we don't we don't corrupt that. Okay, we'll start a recording. All right. We have returned with another Vaaling, I think, or it's a we have something planned. I'm not sure what yet. Let's see what I've got 20 has prepared for us. More Prism of Beliefs today. Wait a minute. And a couple Scrolls of Wisdom. So you saw everyone else lose multiple hundreds of divines, and you thought to yourself, yeah, I wanted to get in on that. Was that, walk me through the thought process. Or perhaps you're just trying to piggyback off of their bad RNG. That might be the case, actually. We have another 12 Prism of Belief diamonds. I wonder how many of these we've identified this league. We have to be getting close to a big money drop. Okay, so you just wanted to celebrate a little bit, dropping a Last Flame relic and then running it yourself. That's like an absolute Chad move, by the way. That's so... Yeah, I don't think I'd ever feel safe doing that, but that's crazy. And if you ever want 2 enchants on the Temporalis, you just let me know. My Architect orbs, they hit. Don't you worry. But for now, you know, we'll save that for some other day. But for now, we have 12 more Prism of Belief diamonds. Let's see. Let's start from the left. Oh, wait a minute. Starting from the left seems to provide a better RNG. What is this worth? +3, 2 divines. That's not gonna do it. But it's not a total loss. We take those. Let's see what we have down here. +1. Skeletal Storm Mage, 1 Exalt. See what we have on the right side. Another +3. 5 Exalts for a +1. That's what we want to see. What is +2? 2 Divines. Alright, what's +3? I'm gonna say 27 Divines. I'm calling it now. Bang. 18. I was pretty close. That's not bad. So we only lost like 20 div on this one. So far, it's not too bad, I'm gonna be honest. Another +3 mortar cannon. Didn't we get one of these just a couple minutes ago? I don't think that's... Oh, we got this specific skill. I don't remember what level it was, though. Another 1 diviner. See what we have over here. Let's go, let's start at the top. +1. Probably not. 40 exalts. Oh yeah, and +3 is 160. What are all of these? Okay, all of these are at least item level 84. Okay, so all of these can roll 2 + 3. See what we have over here. Another +3. I don't think lightning spear is that valuable, though. 30 div. And then it goes to 38. So this is almost a break even. That's not bad. We have 6 remaining. What is this one? +1. We have yet to see a +2. But you know what? Just keep giving us the +3s. Ghost Dance. And when I say keep giving us the +3s, I mean keep giving us, or no, start giving us the +3 level of Spark. I don't think Ghost Dance is anything. Yeah, when the +2 is 1 Exalt listed 27 days ago, you know the +3 is also not going to be super valuable. +3 Spark, so close. We are getting close. Another +3. Wait a minute. These Scrolls of Wisdom be hidden. It's just the skills the prisms are providing are not hidden also. What even is bark skin? I mean, no one's using it. 9 exalts for that. We have 3 remaining. What do we have down here? Oh, the first +2. Science said it couldn't be done, but we did it. Are you worth anything? No. We continue. Back-to-back +2s. No, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's see. Gas grenade. 1 exalt. And we have 1 final Prism of Belief. Come on, +3 something. Oh wow, all of the +2s were backloaded. Just 3 in a row. But, so we got 3 +1s, 3 +2s, but we hit 6 +3s, which is pretty good. Pain Offering, 1 exalt for +2. That is not going to do it, unfortunately. And we will be adding this to the montage. Honestly, at this point, we're getting close to just like an entire Prism of Belief identifying video. Just comprised of like 15 montage clips. Thank you for this. Enjoy. GZ again on the big Temporalis. Alright, if anyone else wants to piggyback off of all of these Prism of Beliefs, now's the time. We're stockpiling RNG. Okay, let's see what we have. So we need... I just hate doing these maps so much. So we need... I think I used these. What is this? Double waystones, 3 maps. Oh, this is for matriarchs. Need another one of these. 6 divines. Wait, what? Four divines for that? Double waystone drop chance? Are we serious right now? I've been running 1 a week. Oh, I don't think I've... you didn't even run 30, and you got the big money drop. Nice. So, oh yeah, now we need... Alright, here we go. Mansion number 3. I can't wait. Do I have any tablets remaining? Well, we have this one. Oh, wait, we do. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can get. 130% waystone drop chance. Do I have anything better? Nope. We're using our best tablet on this. I guess I should make some more after this. We're on Jado. Increased chance for lineage. Forest biome, increased chance. We're empowering the map boss because why not? Waystone drop chance on the tablets. That's probably just like a tinfoil hat theory, though. Come on. Surely we don't go 30 anomaly map bosses in a row without anything. Like, we have to win one of these, right? Alright, here I am. Fight me. Alright, good boss fight. That was a close one. The game is just not good. It's just the opposite of good. We just don't get anything from these maps. I actually don't think I'm going to run another one of these this league. After this video, at least. Like, it's actually just not worth it. I've thrown away 150 divines trying to squeeze out a single gem. I'm actually getting annoyed now. I don't know why they make the drop chance like 1 in 500. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Queen's Altar. Extra loot on the first page. Maybe the key to getting drops is just to, like, not try. Maybe I should just be going in with, like, nothing. Just set the Atlas Master to Jado. And just hope. Oh, a constricting command. That's neat. I don't think that That doesn't have any value though, right? I could just re-roll that. I don't care, we're just gonna re-roll it. The mansion drops Rigwald's ferocity, 150 div. Or at least they were 150 div. With everyone playing Twister builds this league. Alright, let's get out of here. Just dropped a Mage Blood. GZ. Nice. Did get 2 ritual tablets from that map at least. I need... Honestly, let's just do a 115% map. I just don't care anymore. We're just not gonna get anything, so it doesn't even matter. Plug this in here. Plug these in here. Garukin's Resolve drops from the Sacred Reservoir map. The Temporal Sandstorm. Two more ritual tablets. What is going on? Sure would be cool if those dropped when you actually are trying to farm ritual content. That would be pretty neat. We didn't even get a lineage. Yeah, it's just not worth doing these maps. It's actually unbelievable. We have a tainted ritual though. So we will do this. That was kind of scary. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. We have another ritual over here. We only need to do 2 of these. And then we'll be able to see all the items for sale. We have not crashed a single time with Vulcan, but my game is still stuttering, which bothers me. Lavianga, 73%, 2 low money belts, Omen of Amelioration, we'll take that. Reroll into the last page with 40 tribute, see what we have. Oh, a free reroll. Nothing. Reroll again. And nothing. Do I want to finish this map? Absolutely not. It makes me sad being here. I did 400,000 high blood, and you have only gotten 2 mana rings with tier 1 mana efficiency? Holy, wait a minute. Maybe I did get lucky during my turn in. Just yesterday we turned in 100,000. I did get yesterday I only got 1 mana ring, and I turned in 100,000. But man, if you're not even getting 1 of those rings per 100,000 high blood. I also tried the high blood method, 300,000, no rings worth anything. Maybe I just got giga lucky, actually. I'm gonna keep turning in rings, though, just to see if we can't, like, squeeze out anything else. We have a Jade Isles over here. I don't know if I don't even think I want to path over there and do it. How many... Okay, so this is another map. I think we're 8. Yeah, we're 8 maps in, so we have 2 left. We could path over here. We have at least a Jade Isles. I see. So we could maybe path over here, and then maybe there's going to be another tower over here, and then we can do this citadel. If I have under 100 div, what method would I use to get to 1,000? I don't know. If I had 100 div, I'd probably do Coolamek to maybe like 3 or 400. Oh, well, let's see. If I only, I mean, no. What you could do if you have 100 div, I mean, for a couple hundred div in a couple hours, you could fight Coolamek, or you could just tower hop. Actually, wait, I don't even know if tower hopping is profitable. Actually, no. I wonder if I've lost money doing this. My total input so far is 107 divines. Well, that's for 10 grand projects. The Visions of Paradise, the Master Domain. I don't even know if we're gonna spit out. Yeah, this might have just been a terrible idea. Tower hopping is just going in with grand projects. So you do a tower map, and then you have access to everything. And then, like I did to this map, I now have access to this one. So in 3 maps, so with 3 maps, I could then hit to this tower, and then I can see everything over here. We can already see there's a Jade Isles, and then who knows what else is out here. Who is the guy who drops the depleted mana rune? Uhtred? Yeah, that's the one. Uhtred. Let's see, what else can we do today is the question. I don't know if I want to keep mapping. That map just made me sad. Like just doing 20 anomaly map bosses for nothing over the course of the league is just a little unbelievable. Should we go back to Arbiter of Divinity? Get a little bit of boss action up in here. I wonder if the keys have stabilized. Or maybe they're going up still. Okay, nope, they've gone back down a little bit. What to choose? You when fighting Kulamek, you just wanna fight him on phase 1, and then you leave, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the necklace, I mean, it did crash back down to like 20 div, so it's not too crazy. Yeah, you can only get it once per character. That has been confirmed. Mirrors have crashed 2000 div in the past couple days. That's pretty cool. Just give me a second. I'm trying to think. What should we do today? I wonder, I could probably use a Dialis designer in place of, I think, instead of using Tool's Stillness, this isn't that much damage, 425,000. Oh wait, no, I think that is doing more than one level. It's time for the the third great beast. I just don't want to path over to it. It's in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'd have to do 5 maps for this. You know what? Let's do 1 map, I guess. Oh yeah, we got 2 more ritual tablets. Where would we go? Over here. I haven't really done any like tablet gambas or price checking them or balling, Exalt slamming. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, maybe we'll do one of these. Oh yeah, we also, I guess what we could do, again, we need to start thinking about what we're going to spend all of this currency on in the donation fund, because we're at like 7,000 divines that we need to spend. Alright, finish up these breaches. Remnant as well, and then we can blast through the boss. I'm not going to give expeditions another chance until I hit level 98 at least, so we're a couple days away from that. Maybe like a week. I don't have any plans of getting to level 99, though. So after level 98, then maybe we can start running some expeditions. Why wait for 98? Because expeditions are very rippy, and I don't want to lose all my... Where's the boss? And I don't want to lose all of my XP that I've spent the last, like, 2 weeks accumulating, so... There you go. Alright, we're one step closer to the third great beast. We'll do that eventually. Let's see, turn that off. We can put all of this away. Another heavy belt. Should we... I guess we could chance these real quick. Let's see, put this away. We need to price check 3 more items as well, so I can put those on the market. Okay, so let's chance these. Do I need... We're gonna need more Omens of the Ancients soon. We'll take out the chancing stats, which is just not looking good. Let's see, what are we at? One more utility belt. Four more heavy belts. And then 11 more normal belts. We are at, if anyone is curious, 2,200 belts. Not a single hit. Compared to last league, when we were getting a hit every 30 belts. I mean, every 150 belts. Am I planning on doing cast on crit spark? I don't know. I think I just want to take Grim Pillars to the highest level. So I don't think I'm going to switch. Alright, so I have a couple more belts that I've picked up myself. Omens of the Ancients at the ready. Chance Orbs on. 2,200 belts in, and not a single hit. Until today, that is. Come on. Please, just tell me it's possible. Not seeing anything there. Put these away. Omens of Chance. 4 heavy belts. And those are gone. 1 utility belt. And that one's gone too. Chancing is just not good anymore. Okay, but again, we need to get... Actually, right now I need a couple omens of whatever they're called, ancients. Okay, we'll buy some of those. And now, oh yeah, wait, we need to price check these last 3 items. I want to put these up for sale so I can start lowering the price every day. "21% increased movement speed while sprinting." And then just lightning res. Okay, so let's see. We can turn off the lightning res here. We can turn off the lightning res over here. Turn off the augments. Let's just search for percent total Ellie res. I think we'll search for 75. Turn off crafted rarity. Generic rarity. And then desecrated movement speed while sprinting. And that was like 20%. And that's not going to populate anything. We want 35% movement speed. We can turn these off. What about now? Fractured any. So, evasion energy shield. We can turn these off. Maybe lower that to like 100. Energy shield, I don't know, maybe 30? Movement speed, 75 resist with a rarity. Oh, that's why we're not gonna find any. Oh, wait. No, that's a prefix. So double res, maybe that's just too high, unless rarity. Okay, one of these modifiers might be broken, or it might be the... Okay, so the percent Ellie res is apparently too high. What if we dropped this down to 60? 750 div. These just entered the market. They have 3 sockets, though. Increased effect of socketed augment items. Rarity and movement speed while sprinting. Cold res. Exceptional base. I mean, ours has so much lightning res, and it has runic ward. Anyone know what abilities use additional chance to chain from terrain? I have no idea. Let's see. I wonder what our boots are worth. I mean, these do have an extra socket, and the increased effect of socketed items. 72 total res. Cold, and that's with augments. I don't know, maybe we'll just put these up for like 1,000 div. I think a lot of the value is just coming from all of this elemental resistance. If we drop this down to 40... Yeah, maybe we'll start at 1,000 div and then just slowly lower the price. Yeah, all of these have increased effect of socketed augment items too. Yeah, all of these do. Ours do not. Alright. Again, we overprice things to start, so I don't undersell anything by accident. Oh, I should get a better helmet. I think that's what I need. Oh, we have an ancient augment in here? I mean, I get, no. 50 to all attributes is neat. But surely... I wonder what else that could be used for, because you can only have one of these. You can only have one Alder's Legacy. Okay, so let's turn this off. Fractured Rarity. Oh, I should actually... I don't know, something like that. Okay, so we also need... Okay, so we can turn off this. We can turn off the energy shield. We just care about 500 ES. We can turn everything else off. Fractured any. And then we just care kind of about the mana, intelligence, maybe chaos rarity. Okay, there's one on the market. Exactly the same as ours. This has 600 ES. Ours has 500. I mean, we do have a 300 divine Alder's Legacy in here for 50 to all attributes. And it's also Raven touched for another 100 divines. So, I mean, that's an extra 400. 550 div, at least. I mean, this one just entered the market. This one has better ES, though. Chaos res, and I don't think we really care about the mana intelligence. So if we turn this off, actually, maybe we care a little bit about the intelligence. Okay, so 50 div, but again, we have really good augments in here that should add value. I mean, there's at least 400 div worth of augments. So, well, we'll just start it at 600, I guess. And again, we'll just slowly lower the price of these items over time. We'll start this at 750, actually. And yeah, oh yeah, that's right, it's uncorrupted bases. How did I miss that? 400 divines for something like this, listed 1 hour ago, plus our 400 divines worth of augments. Actually, maybe start this for 850. And then we have an absolutely gigabow, I think at least. I tried to price check this yesterday and it was a hassle. So we want 2 critical hit chance. I think ours is like 4.9. 4.96. So we want at least 4.9. I think we can turn off the damage mods. Physical damage to attacks. We can turn off the fizz. And we can turn off the augments. Level of projectile skills. I think we have 5. Oh no, 4. And all we have to really search for is the damage per second. That's the number that matters. We'll put this to 9.9. Turn off the quality. No results. Well, we can also turn this down to 600 DPS. So 600 physical DPS, 9.9 crit chance, 3 sockets, any fracture. We're looking for +4 level of projectile skills. I don't think we care about dexterity. I guess... yeah, there's just nothing on the market. Why is this thing so difficult to price check? I feel like we're not even looking for, like, that specific... Oh, I should add a command for my in-game name. I'm sorry, I'm just a little focused. I'm a Widowhail fishing again because I hate myself. How many more do you have? We can add this to the Vaaling Monday. Let me just try to price check this. So we have the surpassing chance to fire an extra arrow. So this matters. I guess we can turn off the crit technically because we're just looking for crit up here. No results. How? Is it 3? What about 2 sockets? What? Oh, the socket is... it doesn't count, that's why. All equipment. Wait a minute. This is a... wait, this is a mirror bow? Well, they have attack speed. Oh, wait, these... oh, no, okay. Ours has 650 DPS. This one is unbelievable. Oh, I didn't even know a bow could have that much DPS. What in tarnation? 50% increased attack speed. Fractured for 11% crit. That is the most disgusting fracture or sanctify I've ever seen in my life. If that had sanctified to +5, this would probably be the best bow in the game. Surpassing chance also overrolled. I mean, just by a little. That's absolutely filthy. Shame you can't mirror this. So let's see. I think this bow is better than ours. Crit, yeah, this one has attack speed. I mean, I guess attack speed is inflating the DPS, so... I mean, I guess... I don't know, is this a 2-mirror bow? I mean, our damage is higher. Oh wait, ours has tier 3 surpassing chance though. So this is, okay, so this one is like way better actually. So maybe 1. Yeah, because this has so much value. I mean, it's still difficult to price check. And then, I mean, the damage, I guess, doesn't matter. Like ours has more damage, more crit. It's just the surpassing chance. And the dexterity also, I don't think that's doing a whole lot. So that's a little unfortunate. And this one has attack speed. So definitely not 2. Maybe 1. It might be a mirror service. I don't think... I don't know. I mean, you can only have a 1 piece of equipment that has like +1 suffix modifier. So I don't think wasting it on 33 dexterity on your bow is really going to do anything, unfortunately. So yeah, the other one is definitely way better with the attack speed, with the 200% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. 20% fizz, extra arrow. So maybe 1 mirror. I mean, the search, where I'm not even searching for 4 suffixes. I'm literally... This is my search filter. Surpassing chance to fire an extra arrow, and +4 level of projectile skills. That's all I'm searching for. And there's 2 on the market, both recently listed, actually. So these might just get bought out. 6 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Like, I'm literally searching for 2 mods. 2, so exceptional base, and then physical damage and crit. And our physical damage is about 650. Yeah, the dexterity is killing the +1. Again, someone donated this to me to sell to add to the donation fund so we can, turn it into content. But I don't want to, underprice something by like 4,000 div, you know? So, I mean, this one is better. Again, these are all just recently listed. If a mirror is like 5,000 div, this is 10. This is a 10,000 divine bow. Wow, how are we not getting? How are we not populating more results? Searching for +4 projectiles, level of projectile skills, and then surpassing chance. Only 73%. I'm not even searching for like tier 1. It's just the physical damage. I mean, it's the augment sockets too. I guess if we lost this, it would be... There's still only 2 on the market. Turn off the max rolls. The max rolls are off. We're not searching for any of these. All of these are grayed out. I am searching right now for 2 mods. Level of projectile skills, surpassing chance, both explicit, not specifically fractured or desecrated or anything. Lower everything, there's nothing to lower. The surpassing chance is already tier 4. Lowering this to tier 3, I mean, no. Oh, fractured, no. I thought I set that to any. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Why did no one point that out sooner? Dozens of people here, and no one mentioned the fractured. Alright. Don't worry, I'll do it myself, I guess. There we go. Any fracture. Now we're talking. Okay, so it looks like this is maybe 1500. 6 hours is a little bit better, so now we can actually tighten this now that we're actually seeing some results. 9.5, 650, 2 sockets, so 2 sockets, 1400, maybe 2000 divines. All of these listed fairly recently. Ours is uncorrupted. I guess we could technically turn that off. Maybe I list this for 3000 div. Again, I always want to overprice things instead of underpricing them. But yeah, the dexterity... The DPS, so all of these have comparable DPS. They all have comparable crit chance, like 4.96. This one's 4.88, but the DPS is still a little bit better. And then the bases, we're getting a mix of both. So I'd say, I think I will just put this up for 3000. Okay, these are listed a long time ago. I think I'll just put it up for 3, lowered by 100 div each, or 50 div each day. Yeah, the dexterity is kind of ruining it, but again, I think we have a good price for this, and it's not like we need the currency right now. So if this sells in a week for like 2200 or something, yeah, it's probably not whittleable, because there is a tier 3 mod over here. I don't know what the levels. I think level of skills usually has a low item weight. So, and yeah, this is tier 1 dexterity, so lock that in. 3000 div. That's still like almost a mirror. Maybe it sells for closer to 2500. I mean, they start at 2. All recently listed. This one, I mean, maybe we don't want this base. And then these are 23, 24 almost. A little bit better DPS. Again, I'm just going to lower it by 100 div each day. We can take these out. Okay, so that is taken care of. Now, we need to get serious, because we have like 7,000 divines over here, and thousands of divines waiting to be sold. Oh, I think it's wittable. Levels is higher than Dex. I mean, we could whip out PoE2 database real quick. Modifiers. Two-handed bow. So, tier 1 dexterity. Oh, is that level 74? Is that the highest level it can be? So that's level 74. Surpassing chance. Ours is level 55. I think ours is tier 3. What's our desecrate? Wait, oh, the prefix is desecrated. So yeah, we can't whittle that. It would remove the surpassing chance. And then what is plus level? 81. Oh wow. But yeah, it's not whittleable. No, we need to turn this into like 5 videos. I don't want to just blow it all on like one. I don't think that would be exciting. Low key, you want to remove the tier 3 surpassing. I mean, it's still like a 100% chance almost. Is it a useless mod? Really? Yeah, like it's already up for 3,000. If someone, maybe it'll buy again. I'm just gonna lower the price each day a little bit. I mean, what else could we? I mean, maybe crit damage. I mean, it's only 25%. I guess we could maybe get attack speed. But I mean, there's no like guarantee. Like we've already used the desecrate. So I don't know. I think 3,000 is still a fair price. Again, maybe it's probably not going to sell for that, but I'd rather overvalue it than, undervalue it. And then once that sells, for 22, 23, whatever, we'll add that to the donation fund. But now, we need ideas for big money videos. Something that sounds fun. I mean, like, we can't do like 100 Prism of Beliefs. That would still be like 4,000. We need like 2,000 divine video ideas. Alright. Let's see. High-end reliquary keys. I don't think there's any like 20 div ones that we could do like an inventory of. Again, like the high div ones or the high-end ones are all pretty expensive. Zesh's reliquary key. I don't think we can't get foiled lineage gems. This is just a waste of money. Twilight reliquary keys, that's not high-end. The Trial Master reliquary key. These are probably very expensive because of the price of Adorned, so I don't think we'd be able to do that. Olroths? Eh. The King in the Mist I don't think drops anything. Olroths? I don't know what the Olroths resolve is. These are 10 div. I don't think I want to open these. Oh wait, yeah, the Against the Darkness, that's too expensive. Try to sanctify +2 mod tablets for +3. If I had 3k divs right now, I'd buy the bow and whittle it twice. Okay, let's clear this. We want... Isn't there like a... What's the map modifier for can have additional modifiers? if we type in modifiers, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, map has additional random modifier, and then I think this is what we want. So +2 on an irradiated tablet. I think these are the money ones. People use these for grand expeditions. What is +3? Oh no, I don't think we can evolve or fracture that to a +3. That was almost that was a pretty good idea though. That actually could have been a lot of fun. But yeah, like the divines have stockpiled faster than we can spend them. I just recently lost 1,000 div. Oh, well, okay, not 1,000, 900 div on the Against the Darkness reforging. But we need. I don't know what else do I want to do. What else can we do? Like, I'm serious. Like, people start throwing out some ideas. Like, what do you want to see? This is like donation fund, community funded, so all ideas are valuable. Like if there's any like 1,000 div videos that you guys want to see, like seriously, let me know right now. We've already done a Rathpith globes once. I don't think we'd run that back. Are there any other items we can cultivate though? I mean, cultivating is just almost guaranteed money loss. We could try. Someone recommended these snake pits. There's so many mods. We did try a couple of those a few days ago. Like, that clip will make it into a montage video. I don't think I have enough faith to do an entire video over those. But if we go to Path of Exile 2 database, I guess we could look at... One second. If we look at Vol cultivation orbs, cultivated uniques, I mean, we have Edziri's Splendor. We did a rear guard last league for the increased attack speed. It's just 25%, doesn't even roll in a range. I don't know if people use that. Let's see. What else? Glimpse of Chaos? No. Oh, wait, not that one. Plague Finger? Maybe? Dream Fragments? I'm not seeing anything good on that. Constricting Command. Increased surrounded area of effect. Does this increase all of your surrounded modifiers? That seems pretty good, does it not? Edziri's Rule Staves. One second, we can get to that. So again, we've already done Rathpith Globes. Again, there's the Edziri's Splendor. We could do these as well. Adorned we can't afford. Edziri's Rule. So we have plus level of all corrupted spell skills. That's pretty cool. And then we could get chance to fire 2 projectiles. Life cost efficiency, I don't think we care about that. Life, oh, percent maximum life converted to energy shield. And then leech spell damage as life. I like that. A good, like, hybrid mod. Additional chance for projectiles with leech. That could be good. Oh, wait a minute. Taming? Need to get it to 30% though. Without corrupting and then sanctify? Something else we also have to consider is the input time to set these up. Because I don't think I want to buy like I don't think I want to buy like 100 of these and then quality all of them up to 30%. I lost 1,000 divs rolling +4 melee skills till +5 on my quarterstaff. I mean, again, we could try crafting something. But crafting is scary. Use locks, try to craft a gigawand. Are there even any gigawands in the game? Like, yes. I mean, you can get +11 wands now. But, like, getting all of the base modifiers. Like, getting all of the base modifiers, and then... How good was the +11? Did he manage to, like, vol off the less desirable mods? Because... I mean... What would I even want to vol off? If I had to get rid of 2 mods on my wand... we don't want to lose the cast speed. I mean, mine's a legacy. You can't get this anymore. So... You don't want to you don't want to vol off the max mana level of spell skills. I guess you could lose crit... And then maybe 1 damage is extra damage for +2 level. I wonder how good a +11 wand even is. Because, like, you're just gonna... I mean, like... Yeah, I just don't know. Can I link you an item? Is the belt worth anything? Sure. At Lydia Eppenwood. LYDIAEBONWOOD. So over 30%. Oh, wow. 30% up here. Just listed 2,500 divines. 28% increased damage for each type of element on enemy. This one goes to 31. Wonder what this modifier goes to. Excuse me? It only rolls... Oh, there we go, 31%. Oh yeah, we still have the Widow Hills from earlier. I completely forgot. Coward's Legacy. I have no idea. Twice corrupted. I mean, so the first corruption, we got modifier change. You are considered on low life while at 92% of maximum life. That's a really good roll. I wonder what that's worth. We can... I mean... we can take a look at that. What does this even roll up to? Wait, what? That is a perfect 92%. Okay, so it looks like it's worth 2 chaos. What else do we care about? I mean, I don't think we care about the attributes or the... unless we got rid of the life flask. No, we got rid of... Oh, we got rid of the negative attribute. Wait. Miscellaneous identified, yes. Alright. And then we want... 1 second. %92%. Let's see what we have. So it looks like one div. Yours does have life regen. So regenerate 2%, so this is 15 divines. So I'd say this one is pretty similar to yours. Listed 1 day ago. Yours is twice corrupted though, and has a little bit of increased armor. I don't know, listed for 25 divines maybe? Maybe 30? 2.6%? That's a decent roll. But this one's 2.2, so maybe yours is actually a little bit more. This one got rid of both stats. I don't know. Maybe listed for... I mean, these are listed 5 days ago. I don't know. Maybe listed for like 30 div? The legacy difference is just the amount of cast speed and gain on the suffix. Yeah, that is correct. But still, you know, you can't get wands like this anymore, which is pretty cool. And the divine on this is so nice. I mean, the mana could be higher, and then everything else is perfect, almost. 2 off cast speed. How much does it cost to get a legacy base? An exceptional legacy base? I wonder. We can price check that too. So, I guess we don't care about anything. Oh wait, we care about 39% increased cast speed. And you can't remove this, so that also matters. 2 sockets uncorrupted on a dueling wand? I mean, the base might not be too expensive. 30 div. Okay, we don't want fractured. Fractured fire. We probably don't want something that's fractured because you can't change that. So if we go unfractured, the base 145 div. And then you also have to consider the suffix mods. I don't know why it's saying the suffixes. Oh, okay, then there's also sanctified, which you can't change. So an uncorrupted, unfractured, unsanctified legacy base is 1500 div. With just cast speed, 2 sockets, dueling wand. But I mean, these are like perfectly crafted too. So I guess there aren't any legacy bases left in the game that aren't like fully crafted. Or with a I mean, I guess you could look through all of the fractured bases to see if maybe one of them isn't terrible. But then you also have to start thinking about, like, can I can I craft onto this? Like, where's the desecration? Do I do I have to risk losing the legacy craft? So, yeah, they're pretty expensive. Again, you just can't get them anymore, so it's cool to have one of these. I have a shield too. I did not forget about the Widow Hill. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Yeah, come in here. Actually, I don't want to keep you waiting. Here, I'll send you an invite. I made you wait long enough. I want to craft this shield. This also has the OG. You know, this one is also Legacy. The suffixes are done. So ideally, I get cold damage, spell damage on this, and then I can desecrate on like mana. Or I get any I perfect exalt slam any of those two mods, and then I can desecrate on the last one. Oh wait, did someone? Oh wait, was oh wait. Oh okay, you said you have. Okay, you said you've been leaving, or you said you've been continuing the Widow Hill Vaaling. I thought you meant you prepared more that you want me to vol on stream, and then you linked me this one that you hit. Alright, my bad. GZ on the big hit. Alright, so let's see. What else? Um yeah. I mean, hey, if it's printing money, keep using your infinite money glitch. Again, this video goes live on Monday, so use it before people start panic buying them. Widow Hells might go up. Might be like 10 div for a yeah, hitting 1 out of 20 is really good. That's still like over drop, that's above drop rate. Oh yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we could spend. I wonder, is there anything better we can craft on this shield? I really would like to use this. But I think it's just... I think it's just Omen of Sinistral Annulment, the top two mods. I mean, I guess we could also try Chaos. We could Whittle. But I think it's just like get rid of the top two mods, Perfect Exalt, and then we just try to like slam a Perfect Exalt with Greater Exaltation on it, and hope that we hit two big mods. And then we can desecrate on the last one. Oh no, the Widow Hails, he's making big money on those. I don't think there's anything we can craft onto this. I wonder, what do we have for alloys? I'm missing two. Shield or focus? Wait a minute, we can craft on totem placement speed? I wonder, is that a prefix? I don't think that would be better than... No, I don't think we need that. That's a neat... Increased exposure effect? That's probably not going to do it. We already have this. Staff or wand? Why can't we use the celestial alloy on a focus? Come on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can craft onto this. Mana cost efficiency. I think I just want tier 1 mana preferably. Like double damage with mana. How much? How much are these ritual items? Sinistral annulment. Oh, they just keep going up. The fracture still counts as well. We can use Astrid's creativity, unless that can only be used on like primary. Or I'm pretty sure we can use Astrid's creativity on anything. Is that a rune? Yeah, all the way down here. Yeah, it's all equipment can have one additional crafted modifier. Yeah, that's why I was looking at that. Ideally, the dream shield would be tier 1 cold, spell damage, and mana. And then we sock it in, can have one more suffix mod. And then we desecrate on crit damage. That would be an absolutely disgusting shield. That's the vision. But that could require like 1,000 div. And it also sucks that this isn't an exceptional base. So I don't think we'd want to like try to go that crazy. Yeah, and then turn it into an exceptional base somehow. I mean, we don't really even need a focus to be exceptional. Like, we could maybe socket in, like, plus 10 attributes or a little bit of resistance. Like, that's not the end of the world. But yeah, there just aren't any exceptional bases that have the legacy cast speed. Unless... But it's just so difficult to sort these suffix modifiers, plus 2 level of spell skills, and tier 1 crit. Without... And we still have the desecration available. I just want to check. Yeah, there's just none on the market. The closest thing we have on the market is this one, but it doesn't have plus 2 level of spell skills. And there's no way to like guarantee that or anything. Like I would need to find a base that has like the suffixes already sorted. So we can just like endlessly spam on the prefix mods. But I think this would still be a pretty disgusting shield. Imagine double crit plus 2 level of spell skills, OG, the like cast speed LE damage mod, and then just 3 tier 1 prefixes. Cold damage, spell damage, tier 1 mana. That's the vision. That is the vision for this shield. We just need... Well, no, the current vision is hitting like 2 tier 1 modifiers and then desecrating on the last one. And then if I ever feel like getting a little freaky, we could remove the desecration and try to slam on the last tier 1 prefix that we need. But that's the vision for this. It's just so expensive trying to just rolling this each time. I miss the omens of sinistral annulment. Or what were they called? One second. The things that let you remove 2. Let you remove 2 augments or 2 things. Greater annulments. Your next orb of annulment will remove 2 modifiers. Ah. They need to bring those back, make crafting accessible. But the question is, do I want to spend 150 div? Are we feeling lucky right now? I mean, we could also try... If we get anything that's like tier 3, we could also try Chaos, Omen of Whittling. I wonder, what is the lowest tier mod on this? I don't even have any whittlings. Ugh. One second. Maybe we'll try to do a little bit of crafting. How much are these? 10 div a piece. Holy. I might need to start farming rituals again. So let's see, we have some of these. My next Orb of Annulment will remove only prefix mods. Oh, and then we also need... Well, I guess we don't also need these. Well, I mean, we might. Omen of Sinistral Annulment. Why are these so expensive? These actually might take a little while to purchase. Or maybe we'll play with this tomorrow. I wonder, with this active... Nope, it targets spell skills. I mean, we could force that to target prefix mods. I guess we will eventually need this. If we get, like, tier 1... If we get 1 tier 1, and then 1 tier, like, 3 or something, I guess we will need this eventually. This combo is very expensive, though. And then we want our Chaos Orb to only target prefix mods. Wow, that's expensive, too. Okay, we'll set up some of these, though. Overpay just a little bit. Oh, we saved 1 div. So now with both of these on... Oh, whoops, that's a divine. And then we would target only prefix mods. So maybe something like that. Give me 2 more whittlings. So maybe tomorrow we'll try to do a little bit of crafting. Just lose like 400 divines for fun. We'll let these slow purchase. So that might be... So tomorrow's game plan. More mapping. I think I'll try to set up my last couple towers up here. We can finish this video. We'll do a little bit of crafting. And then we'll just kind of see... Oh, wait, no, tomorrow... Wait, tomorrow's Sunday. I think we'll want to play a little bit of 7 Days to Die tomorrow, honestly. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both, actually. Because I think trying to craft this focus could be kind of fun. I can just delete 400 div. in like 10 minutes. And then maybe we will get a little bit of 7 Days to Die action up in here. Where I think I'm currently on the new world I just started. I think I made it to day 6. So we'd be just in time for the Horde night. Oh yeah, and Wander Staff for my build. I use a staff and it's better than the wand. I mean, it depends on what you have for mods, because I've tried using a Giga Staff before, and I mean, I think they're comparable. Like if you have a Giga Wand and Focus, it should be comparable to a Giga Staff, but with the wand, +2 level of all spell skills. If you have Alder's Legacy, this is going to be better than a staff. Another player let me use their staff, and it had all the right mods in all the right places. And the +2 level from this rune is just too strong. Without this, the Giga Staff that the player let me use, it would have been on par with my wand focus. Although my focus could be a little bit better. So, I mean, whatever floats your boat, honestly. And then the Wrath Pit too, just having, like, it's not all about the damage. I mean, you could also put in a Scepter over here for Spirit if you wanted to. You would lose a lot of damage, but that is an option. And then there's also the Wrath Pit as well, with like double mana, double life scaling. Okay, so we have these. These will probably take a little bit of time to purchase. We're not going to go too crazy tomorrow. But wow, this is like 300 div. That's so expensive. Crafting is... I need to start like making currency again. What can I even do? I mean, once we finish this like loot video, that'll give us another couple hundred div. I think we have to go back to Arbiter. Go back to the Arbiter of Divinity grind. And then, what else are we going to do after I finish up this like loot video? I mean, I've pretty much tested everything I want to test. I honestly have no idea what we're going to do after this. I think I have a couple more like video ideas, but well, we will see what happens. But a little bit on the to-do list. I think tomorrow will be a little bit of 7 Days to Die and Path of Exile. We'll see how that goes. We'll also do a little bit of crafting. But anyways, it is almost 7 o'clock. I think that is going to be just about it for today. If anyone has any final questions or comments or anything, let me know now. We're about to sign off. And then I'm still like undecided on what to do with all of this currency. Maybe I should look into like crafting. We would have to craft like a giga. I don't even know what we could craft. What hasn't been crafted already? I have no idea, but we'll continue trying to think of something to do with all of this currency. Anyways, I wish I knew about those boots earlier. A one-handed mace craft. Yeah, that hasn't been done. Any mace users in the chat? No one? Huh, I wonder why. Swordcraft? I was literally just thinking about that, but this is unique. Imagine if we could get like a rare sword I think I'd actually craft it just for the meme. That would be so cool. But no, we can't craft these, unfortunately. Anyways, we'll keep thinking about it. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So, thank you everyone for being here, for chatting, for commenting, all of that. And as always, take care.